Good morning. Yellow. I should. Okay, I'm gonna remove the input display because that's not getting used at the moment. Let's actually. Let's see if I can. Mouse alternative. Hmm. Let's see if there's just a someone's already made a input display for this game. Okay, well, someone has made an input overlay visualizer mod, which is not what I want. Okay. Okay, let's increase mouse sensitivity. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got some mouse input. Okay, not quite sure what mouse dead zone does. Hmm. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Although, coloring could be better. Now let's get keyboard overlay. Although the issue with mouse and keyboard for input displays is you never really know which inputs you're gonna want to use. Because like I need like F5 and F9 for quick reload. But I also like this entire other half I don't really need. Maybe I do something with no board? Do I seriously not have no board installed? Actually, no, not no board. The issue with no board is the green screen gets funky. Okay, so OBS input display. Okay, new idea. I just take one of the pre-existing textures. And change it okay, I don't what's the fucking size on this? Because I really don't want the full ass keyboard. One, because I don't need all of those characters. So it's just going to be taking up a lot of extra space, so then it's going to have to be really small on the screen. And two, if I happen to like go off of the game to like mess with something, I don't need I don't need stream logging all of my inputs. Okay, so for my inputs, let's see which ones I need. Q and E, definitely. Okay, I don't think I'm using numpad for anything. I don't think I'm using arrows for anything. Oh, wait, no, I was using numpad for inputting on the keypad sometimes. Fuck. Okay, backspace slash right shift. I don't need that. Oh, actually, hang on. Is there just a half QWERTY? Oh, I can just have minimal WASD and even more minimal WASD. It's the exact same thing, just with 3 less buttons. Hmm. Okay, maybe I just don't bother. I mean, the input display is just for the funnies. Okay, we can have mouse because that's simple enough. Okay. Harley Granger, Neuromod sales. Oh. Oh, I can just fucking climb the tree. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my office. Okay. I currently have 4 neuromods. I think I want leverage 2. Although, ooh, extra inventory and more chipsets. Do I care about chipsets? I still have an entire okay, Psychotronics. Boost the amount of damage done by a Psycho Shock. Except, I I don't think I have the ability to do Psycho Shock, like, at all. I don't think that's a thing that I have. Operator Dispenser. Man, if I could dispense operators to work for me, that would be kinda nice. There is a couple exploding canisters in here that I could potentially use for stuff and things. Increases the psychic potential of an individual when injected. Cool. I don't have psychic use just yet. Actually. Yeah, no. Maybe I do something like this? Okay. Okay, for this, it looks like there's 3 suit upgrades. So that makes me think that each suit upgrade is going to add an extra outline. So each suit upgrade is actually going to be worth more than the last. Oh, it's going to be worth a single extra more than the last. Okay. But man, I feel like leverage 2 is going to be very useful. Break down equipment into your inventory into spare parts. And dismantle. Man, there's so much stuff. So much stuff that would be useful. There's nothing left that costs a single... I guess I could get 2 things that cost 2 points. Time slows, but you can move normally? Damn. Increases recycling yield? Oh. I think I'm gonna go leverage 2. I think I'm just gonna start working towards leverage 3. Because that is going to, like, more easily unlock entire paths. Yeah. Like, fucking... mineral material is definitely the biggest sticking point. Man, this would be a really good spot to hide something. Just stick it to the underside of a disc. Because, like, they have that little lip there, so it's actually impossible to see without crouching. Like, regardless of angle. And I mean, I guess if you have a desk that's, like, next to a cliff or something... Put a little... Yo, oh my goodness. Like, a little sticky note on the underside of a chair. What? I can't go under my desk? Lame. Although I suppose one issue with putting like information on like the bottom of a physics object is if you are constantly saving like the position where the like physics objects are in the world, then that means the player can just fucking yeet it away and potentially lose that information forever. Okay, so maybe okay, so typing ideas for information hiding spots. Maybe have information on a certain. Actually, no, let me just fucking display this. Maybe have information on a certain side of a physics object the player can pick up and move around, such as a sticky note on the bottom of a chair. If the game remembers the current position of physics objects, then you either need the information to be optional, i.e. reward for info is bonus, or have alternative means of acquiring information, or maybe have a way to consistently retrieve the object regardless of player action. Okay, if the game remembers the current position of physics objects, you either need the information to be optional, or have a way to consistently retrieve the object regardless of player action. Such as a way to reset the map to a predetermined state. Predetermined object. A predetermined object state. Okay. Oh! I suppose that's one way to, move shit out of your way. Just throw a coffee table at it. Wait, you're open now. Or maybe you were always open and I just didn't notice. Why? Why do you not have any items inside? Like, why can't I open you? Okay, like, I'm pretty sure it was not. Like, I'm pretty sure it was not a jar like that previously. Unless I'm just stupid. Meh.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Oh, filing cabinet. Stuff and things. Oh.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Is there a key card that I can reach through this window? Hmm.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I mean, I could grab the table and then throw it.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
No matching key card.
System alert. Repairs
Okay,
needed.
I've already
Please
come in here.
contact a qualified engineer.
Good morning. You haven't missed much. I kind of was just like walking around, re-getting my bearings of the area. I did take a new note for for puzzle information idea. Like putting information on like the underside or like specific sides of physics objects. But there is an issue with that because like if the map remembers where all your physics objects are, then you have the issue of the player intentionally throwing everything out the window and off of a cliff. Alternatively, you can like put something on the underside of a disc if you have the crouch button. I like the pistol. Yeah, the pistol's pretty cool.
System alert. Repairs needed.
I
Please
do wish you could
contact
look
a
down the
qualified
sight.
engineer.
Like, maybe like look down the sight, slows your movement, but like it steadies your aim so you have like higher accuracy. I do find it funny that you can hear Trevor through the wall if you get close enough.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh. Entire ass room that I just missed? Medical station missing operator. Wade, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Golden Crest.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please
Yeah.
contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, I'm not a qualified engineer. Oh, I did also get
System
Uh,
alert.
leverage
Repairs needed.
2.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. They didn't account for the player moving the microwave. Oh, now it's gone. Oh! You can destroy the shit that you're not able to grab. That's cool. Oh. Maybe don't smack that.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
That's cool.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact
Oh,
a qualified
shut
engineer.
up. Mouse graphics? No. At the very start of the stream, I tried, figuring out input display. But input display for keyboard is really weird. Because it's like, I don't know which inputs I'm going to need for the game. But
System
I
alert.
also
Repairs needed.
don't want
Please
to just have the entire keyboard constantly visible. Because that takes up a lot of space, and I don't like that. Well, it either takes up a lot of space, or I have to make it really small. But alternatively, as an extra reason why I don't want to, if I ever click off of the game to like search something up or like type in Discord, I
contact a
don't want the
qualified
stream
engineer.
logging all of my key inputs.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Wait, I can just fucking go into first person? That was not explained. I don't think that was ever explained. System
Alert. Repairs
zoom in.
needed. Please contact a qualified
Not
engineer.
first person. I'm always in first person. That's true. How the fuck does a corpse have more inventory space than this big-ass thing? Especially because it requires leverage too.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Secure pharmaceutical. No matching keycard.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Yeah, I would report to the muster station if I fucking knew where it was. It's not even on my map. Although I haven't really been paying attention to the map all that much. So there's possibly just an entire ass doorway that I just have missed. First person or third person, what's your preference? It entirely depends on the game. Like, it depends on what you're going for.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Like, it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but, like, there's some things that just don't work with first person, and there's some things that just don't work as well with third person. Like, I don't think Dark Souls would work as well with first person, mainly because of the dodge roll would be very disorienting. Like, I guess you could replace it with just like a dash, so that the camera isn't flipping all over the place.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, low percent is definitely going to have a lot of save abuse. Because your turrets are your primary attacking weapon, but you can't fix them, so you have to manage their health as much as you have to manage yours.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
No neuromods? That doesn't seem like it would be too terrible. Because for the hacking stuff, a decent amount of the keypads you can just know the password. Leverage could potentially be an issue, but you can, like, as long as you don't have something constantly attacking you, you can just push shit out of the way. Like, a lot of this stuff really just seems like quality of life, to be honest. Like, inventory could be useful, like, health and shit could be useful. Non-Euro mod would definitely be like a good contender for like a thematically appropriate challenge for the game, but I don't think it would be like super insane, at least from what I've seen so far. I think no inventory could be interesting, although that would more or less be like low percent but slightly tweaked. But like, it would just be very, very easy to define the rules.
No!
Hello? Are you going to attack me? The answer is yes.
What's that?
I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to do with that. Because it seems like he just auto dies. Or maybe that's just the tutorial of like, oh, the mind-controlled people explode when they die. Music? What about music? Music's at 15. That's what it was yesterday because it was super loud.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, why is it getting creepy? Oh. This game likes being spooky.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I do find it interesting that you can't drink from the sinks. Like, it has to specifically be like a water cooler or a water fountain.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please
Good
contact
morning,
a
Shape.
qualified engineer.
And yes, this game is very fun. Give. Give. Thank you. Oh, apple. I will take the apple.
System alert. Contact a qualified engineer.
Did you find the secret? Dude! Don't spoil shit! It's literally on screen and in the title.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I didn't spoil anything. You told me that there are secrets in the area. That is spoiling the fact that there are secrets in the area. That's not being vague. Well, I mean, I guess vague is relative, so I suppose that's fair. But no, that is telling me that there is a thing in the area. You don't know what secrets... It doesn't matter if I don't know what the secrets are. Part of the game is which secrets do I find and which secrets do I miss. So if you tell me that there's a secret in the area, then that means I'm going to look around in that area potentially more than I would have naturally. Also, this guy's going to annoy me a lot, but I want to keep them in a place where I will easily re-find them.
Contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, I cannot pick you up. Which is annoying.
System alert. Repairs needed.
Shish. What I mean by area, so I don't really get being protected by that. No, I'm just very picky about, like, spoilers and hints and stuff. Like, yes, by area you could mean the trauma center, or you could mean level 2 as a whole. So that is fair. I just, personally, whenever I'm doing, like, a blind playthrough for, like, a first time, I don't want people to give me hints on anything. Because, like, for me, a blind playthrough is, like, a rare commodity. So, like, I prefer it to be as quote-unquote authentic as possible. Where are you in the game? I am currently, in terms of objectives, through A Glass Darkly on the main story. I found a few weapons and shit. I also have the shotgun. It's just in a box at the moment. I have a couple neuromods. I am playing on Nightmare with all of the survival shit. I don't know about Bellamy, but search for Bellamy's corpse. Yeah, no, I have not found Bellamy's corpse just yet.
System alert.
Okay,
Repairs
so
needed. Please contact a
Chris
qualified.
Wade's office. Okay, Chris Wade's office. A lot of depth with secrets and stuff, so good luck finding them. Thank you. I am doing my best to take notes on stuff and things. Although, I could probably be taking better notes.
Engineer.
Chris Wade, I did spell that correctly. And Trauma, Trauma. Okay, Trauma Center. Whoops.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, this game has been recommended to me for quite a while. It's just I've been playing other games in the meantime, so I didn't quite get to it until now.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Although one thing that I am a little surprised about is I've been doing quite a bit of shenanigans, but I only have 2 achievements so far. Oh, also, just as a preemptive clarification, achievements also count as spoilers. I know not a lot of people consider those to be spoilers, but I do. Have you played other MSIM? I don't know. Because it seems like the definition for the genre is kind of vague. Even on Hidden Ones? Yes. Well, I mean, I prefer to do the first playthrough without looking at the achievements list, just because it's fun to have them randomly pop up. But like after I finish like a few playthroughs and I'm like can't think of anything else to do myself, at that point I look at the achievement list. I forgot how many achievements it has. It has 58. I currently have 2 of them. Okay, Emanuela, where the heck are you? You're down on level 1. You're just somewhere on level 1. Okay, let's go and try and find Emanuela. Okay, interestingly, it seems like on some of these assets, the dirt is bound to the glass. So when you break it, the dirt just gets deleted, which is very funny. And also the fire burns forever. You're starting with the best one. Oh, so what I'm hearing is it's all downhill from here. Yeah, I did use the glue cannon to go all the way up into the rafters. Up there, but I didn't find anything.
Good afternoon, Talos.
Shut
Don't
up.
forget that TranStar safety standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
My uniform's fine. 12 durability is sufficient. I feel like the player should be able to fit through this. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what the Boltcaster has to offer. Because at the moment, it looks like it has utility. But I haven't had an opportunity to mess with it just yet. Oh, hello, Dwarf with 14 raid, people. Hello, hello. Welcome to Death and Pain. Do you generally replay games or are you one and done? I typically try to like find challenge runs to do in games, but after I'm satisfied with the experience, I do tend to move on to new experiences. I don't want to just stick with one thing forever. Says the guy who just spent the last 5 months playing Dark Souls. Ooh, yes. Get the tumors. How much of that was shield only? Actually, not as much as I thought. I did make that playlist. I think it was only 13 VODs. Oh, 14. Yeah, shield only was 14 VODs. Plant.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
That just happened to be the time where I catch it the
Scanning
most fair.
target. No alien material detected. Error. Attitude adjustment required.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I will definitely be playing Moon Crash. However, from the presentation of it, and by that I mean just how it's physically located on the title screen, that feels more so like it's a self-contained thing. So that's probably going to be done after I am done with the main game. Okay, I do not have the key card for Shuttle Bay. Hello? Plants. Give me all the plants. Oh, good enough to be its own game. Interesting. That is definitely high praise. Okay, no, I think I'm gonna start just chucking the trash cans over there when they're empty. Just so I don't see trash can and go, ooh, lemon peel. Oh. Okay, I need to go back up to my office. I have a... Excuse me? This was not like this earlier. At least I don't think this was like this earlier. I'll be taking your stuff, Martin. You don't mind, right? Oh, wait, no, I definitely was in here earlier. Because this fucker is broken and the plants are taken off of it. Okay, so you came in here at a later point. Okay. One thing that I think would be kinda useful is if an item that is an inventory item, if you have a full inventory, I feel like you should be able to hold it in your hand, similar to just another physics object. Maintenance access. No key card. No key card. Oh, I needed to go over there. Fuck. The autosave is before my quick save, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I just lost all the shit that I grabbed.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Yes, I am playing with Nightmare with all of the survival mode options. So yes, I am playing with the traumas on, although at the moment they don't seem to be doing anything. And
Good
by don't seem to
afternoon,
be doing
Talos.
anything,
Don't forget that
I mean I'm just
TranStar
ignoring
safety
them.
standards call for a weekly inspection of your uniform. Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
Okay, there was a trash can. Ooh, cigar. Yoink. Is there any particular reason people wouldn't play with the traumas on? I mean, it's a part of the game. Although if that's spoilers, then don't tell me. Game volume might be on the slightly higher side. Yeah, the game's very loud. Like, I already turned everything down significantly. They just play first playthroughs and are scared off by the not recommended for inexperienced players. That's kind of funny. Yeah, if a game tells me that something isn't recommended for inexperienced players, I just take that as a challenge. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are? I'm gonna do it anyway. Hmm. Oh, well, I have to come back for the glue cannon anyway. There's a body in the restroom. There didn't used to be a body in the restroom, because I went in and cleared that restroom out. But then I guess at some point that guy goes in there to die. Okay, so I think maybe up here. Staff lab. Okay, trauma center. This is where we are. Okay. I know where we are now. Okay, no. Okay, so give me the bolts. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, integrity. That's why I'm keeping the duplicate pistol. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, shotgun shells inside the box. And that eternally burning fire always catches me off guard, because it sounds so squishy. Also, an eternally burning fire on a space station with limited oxygen sounds like a very bad thing to have occurring. Put it out. Well, I tried. I know the glue cannon can put it out, but I don't want to waste my ammunition. Ooh. I will absolutely take a briefcase. Extra inventory is always appreciated. Except for you fucking... Oh, it got... It just landed perfectly in between. I thought it, like, clipped through the wall or something. Yes, all player? No. No, no, no. That's just from, Leverage 1. Oh, Leverage 2 as well. So, yeah. I just...
Error log submitted.
Oh, shut up. Wait, the fuck you mean error log submitted? I thought you said you didn't have connection to the server. Oh, fuck, where's my briefcase? Oh, here it is. Yep, looking glass. Eh, the looking glass is fine. See? It's fine. Okay, so you can go over here. You can go over there. I did unfortunately waste one of my upgrade kits. Except for a big hole in the middle. The only thing that hole is going to cover up is Morgan. So it's fine. Also, I'm just storing all my material in the recycler without actually processing it, because I don't need the material at the moment. And if I wait until I get a higher neuromod, I get a bonus to recycling. The fuck is this elevator-ass bitrate? Excuse me? If the 58 achievements include Mooncrash. Probably. I don't think Steam currently has a way to differentiate between base game achievements and DLC achievements. Like, I think they're just all in the exact same list. Which is annoying. I hope that's something that they add at some point. Because being able to differentiate between base game and DLC is something that I would greatly appreciate. One thing that I was a little upset about is they didn't let you just break the glass and get a fancy game over screen by just jettisoning yourself out into the void. Okay, I don't know how this chair got stuck under the table, but I don't think it's going anywhere.
Ah.
Okay, that's not a cabinet. Makes sense you can't... It's designed pretty realistic in the way the world is designed. Yeah. That is true. It's also like, it's like a double-edged sword type thing. Like, everything makes sense logistically, but then also it's like you don't get any reward for climbing the rafters because why would there be material up in the rafters? So it's like you can climb everywhere, but there isn't much benefit to the creativity.
Good afternoon, Talos. Lunch is served in the cafeteria from 12 to 2 p.m. Please refer to the weekly upgrade for today's menu.
This game is pretty good at rewarding exploration. Yeah, I can see that. No, I'm not saying it never rewards you for exploring. I'm just saying, like, I think of a cool idea, and then it's like, oh, there's actually nothing up here. Or I just missed it. Okay, let's... I think there was a big fuck you over here. Hopefully I can kill it. Alright. Extra wrench that I'm almost certainly never going to need. Oh, did I just seriously not come over here at all? Damn. Just a heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Ooh. Jetpack. Are you going to give me a jetpack? I want... I would greatly appreciate it if you would give me a jetpack.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, you... shut up. One of these days, there's going to be something underneath of the table, and I'm going to be very happy. Or, it's never going to happen, and I'm going to be disappointed every single time. Hello? Hello? Yep. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. I do love the water cooler mechanic. It's like, yeah, sure, you can have a full heal if you're willing to sit for fucking 10 minutes doing nothing. Hello. Hello, Clive. You can't get to me, not just yet. Oh, I completely missed this previously. Huh. Yeah. This definitely seems like a job for the glue gun. Oh, yeah, they just explicitly explain. Cool. Wait, do I not fucking have the glue in my inventory? No, I have the glue cannon in my inventory. Why the fuck is it not in the favorites wheel? Very odd. EMP charge. Okay, I thought. Don't use it. You dumbass! Don't instantly use it. Emits a large burst of EM energy, electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities, thrown or fixed. Okay. Don't use it, you dumbass. You get one of them. You get one of them. Wait, why did it? How do? Okay, whatever. Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm about to fight a robot. If they're just giving me an EMP. And then they're giving me spare parts, so that if you already have the abilities, you can go ahead and instantly repair it, presumably, to just help your own cause. A roll? Okay. Interesting. I guess this was just bonus. Okay, we appreciate a little bit of bonus. Man, these people are really upset about their therapy sessions. Electric junction. Hello? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that does anything other than just be a hazard for enemies himself. It might disconnect the power to something. Ooh, material. Hello, friend.
Error log submitted. Eradicator auditorium. Deploying.
Okay, quick save and boop. Atrium.
Alien threat detected.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Okay.
Checking for updates. Servers offline. Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Oh, it's dead. Nice. Okay, my inventory is pretty full, so I'm going to.
Proximity sensor reset.
Fucking excuse me. What keeps exploding?
Attitude adjustment required.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, one of you has to have a trash can. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna just move all the junk into here. All the shit that I... Oh, the trash can's tiny as fuck.
Error log submitted. Scanning
I'm just going
target
to
alien
borrow
material
your pockets
detected.
really quick.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF.
Yeah, you have a lot more pocket. Kinda wish shift-click moved all the items over instantly. Instead of this annoying double-click thing. Hemorrhage, trauma... Okay, well that doesn't matter. Yeah, turret friend is amazing. Okay, I'll throw the EMPs in there. I'll throw the X. But I have fucking 3 wrenches on me at the moment. I don't need all of this shit. Okay.
Overload. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
Did you get the dismantle perk? Not quite. No, I did not. I also just don't have repair 2, so I can't even fix the turrets even if I had the spare parts. I mean I do have spare parts. I just don't have what it takes to use them for anything.
Attitude adjustment required.
Interesting. Oh. Nope. Not quite yet.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Oh, there's another phantom. How'd you know? Subtitles. Oh. Hmm? Excuse me? Oh. Okay, so there was a way up here. Demonstration storage. Ballistics lab. No key card. Oh. Oh, that's not what you like to see. Ooh, ballistic rifle. What are you? Recycler charge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but it's not failsafe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Oh. Oh, y'all already know what's gonna happen. Recycle yourself. Knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Well, not literally knew, but come on. That's like prime achievement content. Okay, but so what that tells me is that if I want to use that optimally, I need to just drag a fuck ton of shit into a pile and then throw it into the pile. Rude. But yeah, being able to convert physics objects into usable material, that's really clever. Ooh, we got some mimics inside of a box. Ooh, ballistic safe. Oh, there's not a number that's associated with M. I guess 3 sideways. Aw. I was trying to spell out boom. Box to try boob. Okay. Sad. B-O-M-B? Rip. Okay, so box. Okay, yeah, that's just telling you what they turn into. I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber and set off the charge. Mixed with the result was something I'd never seen before. A purple substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. I've been informed that you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before... Okay, I need to go to Jorgen Thornton's office. Because if I can get unlimited... If I can get the plan for the recycle charges, I can probably get a quote-unquote renewable loop. They recycled a mimic... Well, that wasn't explicitly stated. But can I free you? Ooh, material yields. Really? Okay, who's the dumbass that's putting the markers over the text? Okay, so material yields. Screenshot. Screenshot. Okay, my drink water notification went off exactly. Amazing. Interesting question. For a no damage run, would suit integrity count as taking damage? Hypothetically, if there was a way to lose suit integrity without losing health, would that invalidate? I think personally, I would say no. But for like spirit of the run, I think I would say yes. Recycle charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into the sphere. Or you say before you take heed. I think it will invalidate your taking damage. Well, I mean, like the way I see it, you're not taking damage because your health didn't go down. But like, I could see the argument of like, it's almost certainly like an attack type thing or an environmental hazard. Now, of course, if there is no scenario where that's the case, then the entire question is irrelevant. You're taking suit damage. No, that's no. That choking on saliva. That's, but see, it's not health. Like, say there was a power up that gave you like 20 seconds of invincibility, but if you get hit, your duration goes down slightly. Would you still say that's taking damage? You are explicitly invincible. That is how the mechanic works, as a hypothetical argument. Open chamber. Depends on if you're saying hitless or damageless. Personally, I don't think it would matter. Well, but I guess that's why I'm, like, proposing the question. Because for me, like, for damageless, it is explicitly the player's health value, not necessarily armor. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and add those whiteboard screenshots to my notes. It will matter for hitless. Oh no, no, absolutely. If you're doing hitless, then that 100% matters. Unless it's like a passive AoE, which apparently doesn't count for some people. But like, I prefer just flat no damage over hitless because it's much less arbitrary. Oh, okay, that's cool. Do you think no damage is invalidated in Dark Souls if you get staggered, but your health doesn't go down? I would say it's not invalidated, because explicitly your health did not go down. Like, that's one of the primary uses for using shields. Because, like, instead of taking health, like, you are using stamina. Like, you're explicitly blocking the damage. Aw, really? I mean, fair enough, you gotta have a safety procedure. I wanted something funny to happen if I locked myself in here. pretty vague that way for me. I think for me, explicitly going off of the player's health is like the least vague thing, because it's, hey, you have this one value. This one value is the only thing that matters. Being annoyed by good game design. I'm being annoyed by lack of opportunity for funny ha-has. Oh! Add recycler or EMP charge. Can I... Oh, okay, it's only those two things. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool introduction to the mechanic. Being sealed, recycler, or EMP charge in anything. Okay. So yeah, you could just fucking drop off. This game does that very well. Hint at things with actual in-game stuff. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, so... Material yields. It doesn't explicitly say what material you're gonna get, but it's kind of intuitive. Okay, copper, cobalt, titanium. Something. I'm gonna... Periodic table. Yeah, I like the animation as well. Reminds me of a black hole. Like just gravitational collapse. Okay, let me just have a fucking image of the periodic table. Thank you. Okay, copper, cobalt, titanium. Copper... Cobalt... Okay, nope, there's... Okay, they're not fucking pattern. Marble, concrete, wood, tungsten. Ooh, cardboard gives quite a bit. Carbon fiber, epoxy. Glass gives nothing. What the heck did you assimilate? There was nothing over here. Oh, I guess it was these two things. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of material in here. I wonder... Oh, there's just a built-in periodic table. That's cool. Makes sense, though. I wonder... Oh wait, no. Okay, the items in the safe are in like inventory format. They're not physically sitting in the safe. I was wondering if you could place a recycler next to here, if it would eat the stuff inside. Actually, some inventories are movable. I would assume the recycler would eat the shit inside of it. Control panel. Breach failsafe. Lame. Let me jettison into the void. Ooh, the recycler is also a way to get rid of heavy shit if you don't have leverage. A new code 2878. Oh, there's definitely something behind here. Something unrelated about something I've been thinking. Thoughts on save scumming for choice-based games in a case where you pick one choice, you get a bad scenario, and then you have to fight out of, and the other scenario is better. For the first playthrough, do you think you will not stick to the choice and try to save scum for a better option if you choose the bad choice? Oh, like something that is explicitly like a pick your own adventure type thing? Oi! Stop exploding. Oh? It could be a normal game, but with branching scenarios. Imagine Talos, he dies or save him. Oh. Well, I mean, Talos already does have branching pathways. For my first playthrough, like... Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I think if I was just playing on my own, I would probably just, like, not care. And I would just do whatever. But I think specifically for, like, a blind stream, I would probably just live with my actions. Because, like, that's the choice that I made. Is there... Doobie-doo. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the recyclers do not recycle themselves. Oh, fuck, I dropped off all my EMP charges. I think maybe if it's like something like a really big fuck up, I might rewind just so I don't nuke the entire save file because I made a single wrong choice. But who knows, it could be fun to just, oh, now you have to reset. Interesting. I can't hit that. I wonder if the glue has any recyclable yield. That's often the problem with designing branching scenarios. The devs want the player to stick to the choices and continue, but people just save scum and everyone just gets the best ending. There's probably ways around that. Like, 1, frequent autosave. 2, no in-game save file. You could also just significantly, like the biggest issue is that players can always just, like, go to the actual save file location. Log every time you enter the maintenance crawl space through the access panels. Leaky pipe fixed. Unexplained light flicker, unable to locate source. Power grid okay. Electrical device near machine shop door unstable. Used local adhesive for temporary fix. In case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space via the small access panel below to shut off local power. power on. You know, I don't think I need that medkit that badly. Force door open, leverage 3. I'm almost there.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, piss off. What? The fuck? What? The fuck you mean unpowered door? I explicitly just turned the power back on. You know, I'm thinking about just fucking using the recycler to just completely obliterate them. You turn the power. No, I pressed the button and then it displayed power on. That means the power is currently on. Unless that was just like very poorly explained. Because the state that is displayed is supposed to be the state that is the state. Okay, we're now in the theater. Max speed. It says power off when you click the button. Power on button is the button that you... No, it says power off because I assumed it meant that there was some part of the area that had no power. And the note was talking about, if you turn the power off, let me know. So that I was inferring that means that part of the map has no power. I pressed the button, and now part of the map does have power. Ooh. Yoink. Why did you just autosave? Don't autosave.
Vital signs.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like you can just use the recycler to just eat them, but that also means you just lose all of the items that they would have dropped.
Vital signs critical.
Nope, nope, goodbye, goodbye. I'm leaving. Also, I don't know what this, auto-diagnosing... Oh. Auto-diagnose. Not fucking auto-apply. New transcribe.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material, just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Oh yeah, I need to get to Thornstein's office because he has the blueprint to make more recycle grenades. Spare parts and organs. $102.3? What are you? Big ass information panel, I guess. Oh. Chipset. Chipset. Kinesthetic assister. Regenerate stamina mark. Ooh. Yep. 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 Yo, you could maybe, use the manual override lock to get this guy stuck in here? Okay. Duck beer. A can of duck brand beer shipped to Talos 1. Oh, okay, so it's just brand. So yeah, you could definitely get this guy stuck in here. Although, you're not getting back in to grab his shit. But that could definitely be useful for pacifist. Because there's quite a bit of material down here. Recycler junk collected. Lure every enemy on the map. Good luck getting them all stuck in there without dying. Thermal phantoms. Okay, so it looks like as you do more shit, more and more stuff gets added. Recycler junk. Oh, that's the junk items. Most objects recycled in a single charge. Oh, it doesn't count total objects recycled? Yeah, the fire guy was probably a thermal phantom. It should count total objects recycled. Like, it should count recycled through the recycler, and then also recycled through the bomb. I think they should be listed separately. Also, my suit integrity is at 0. Times recycled yourself. I don't know if they would be able to, track that.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Although, most objects recycled in a single charge, I could definitely see that being a really cool high score to go for. I imagine because you do have a limited range, I imagine it would probably be get a bunch of really small shit. Maybe like there's a spot where there's like a maintenance access panel that goes straight down. You just chuck a bunch of really small shit in there so they can't just be pushed apart by each other. Okay, I probably shouldn't go over there just yet. Because my inventory is getting full. Fill a bunch of inventories. That depends on if inventory items count. If inventory items count, then yeah, that's probably the way to go. Because then, like, you could just get like full stacks, and then like a corpse would just have a full, like, large thing. Actually, that would be like pretty easy to test. Okay, where's my exit point? Test it with the red container. Red container? Oh, the toolbox? No, there's other shit as well. I'm gonna go back to the main hub and just grab a trash can. Because I have a bunch of shit that I need to drop off into my office anyway. So go to the office, drop shit off, go back to that body, grab my other stuff, go back to the office. Oh, the Boltcaster doesn't have any integrity. I guess it's not like a quote-unquote real weapon, so I suppose that's fair. Okay, this is starting to run low on inventory. Drinking alcohol makes your wrench stronger. If a container does count as multiple items, if you have items in it, I wonder if the items that an enemy would have dropped would also count. Probably. There's a recycler outside hardware labs that you could use for storage. True. Although I just like putting all of the shit into here, so that when I do eventually recycle it, it's just all in one spot. This is starting to get full. Actually, hang on. Okay, the wrench doesn't have integrity. Oh, thank you. I'll rebind those. The wrench doesn't have integrity, so the only reason to keep the wrench is if I have a reason to lose the wrench. Like, maybe there's like a split path upgrade system. Or like there's an enemy that can just steal your currently equipped item. Which that would be very mean, given that you're not allowed to attack with your fists. Okay.
Error log submitted.
I'm gonna go ahead and... Actually, hang on. Backup save... Okay, no. Let's make a manual save here. And I didn't want to use that red toolbox you suggested because there was a bunch of like other items and shit around. What? What the fuck? You're a spiky boy. Who the fuck do you think you are? I wanted to go over here because I believe I threw a trash can over here. Yeah. Completely empty. Shove it in the corner. Okay, so quick save. Okay, so save. Synthetic and mineral. I have no clue where that guy came from. Wait, yo, I can recycle their corpses to get even more exotic material. Cool, cool. Okay. Okay, so 1114. Nine. Okay, so stats. Most objects recycled in a single charge. 11. $11. Okay, so inventory items do not count. But do you get the materials for them? Yeah, definitely. Because the trash can on its own just gave synthetic and mineral. After I nuked it all, it gave a lot more shit. Actually, if I just fucking throw just the cubes in, this should just explicitly give me every material type. Most economic recycler charge blasts will definitely consist of smaller inventories filled with items. Yeah. In terms of, like, yeah, I guess economic. Not necessarily for the high score. Although, actually, because all of this shit can just go into a normal recycler, the most economic use would be explicitly not inventory materials. It also depends on the conversion ratio of the recycler grenade compared to the recycler, like, just item. Because I would assume that the recycler grenade is maybe it's more efficient? Well, I don't know. Because it's like, although I guess it would be convenience, because you don't have to go back to the recycler. But then you have the aspect of, like, there are certain things that can't go into a recycler. I'm waiting for one of these med kits to be a mimic. Really? Really? Okay. Whatever. The search button is the same as the consume item button. I clicked G to open up the inventory, and then I just clicked G again, and it ate the apple or whatever the fuck. Okay, high priority is getting to Lauren's office, or whatever the fuck his name was. Because if I can get the recycler blueprint, I can just drag so much shit into a pile and then easily get, like, enough material to recreate the recycler and then some. Because the recycler probably doesn't use exotic material. Actually, hang on a second. I can actually definitively... the recycle yield is probably less than the materials needed to make the thing. But I think I can... Okay, split? No, split. There we go. Now... drop. X to drop. Okay, so recycler charge. C. And then throw that in there. So this should tell me, maybe not the exact amounts that it takes to make one, but it should tell me what this thing is made out of. Man, it would be... I really wish that they made it so that smacking it with the wrench pressed buttons on the monitors. That would be so funny. Okay, so mineral and synthetic. .38, .37. .38, .37. Aluminum, brass. That worked this way? I was thinking one recycler charge exploding would set off another one without getting recycled. That would be cool. Like, set up a chain reaction type thing. Okay, so it looks like iron is like the best thing for mineral. Cardboard is really good for synthetic. Or well, I guess that would probably be natural material. Ah, yes. Whiteboard marker. My favorite brand. Okay, well, this is... like... like 1, 2... okay, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Because if this was letters all the way across, there should be shit right here. Like, bro, seriously, who's the dumbass leaving markers covering up text? Copper, cobalt, brass? Brass is a fucking alloy. That's not an element. Also glass, so it's not just pure element. Okay, so I need to get to Thornstein's office. Okay, so I need to go up to level 2, which is where the fuckhead is. So I can go up the elevator. Do. Don't know what that is. Just fuck excuse me. I waited on the timing. Okay. It has big reach. Oh, really? Did I actually just... Is that really just an auto fuck you? No. It's just a extremely long range fuck you. Okay, I'm not surviving this.
The 3 R's of logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Reference deleted. Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions.
Warning, cargo. Do not operate without proper authorization.
Logging self-diagnostic. Found you.
Oh wait, do I have? Oh, I have even more third-degree burns.
Disintegrated circuit found. Instructions. Moving parts.
I was hoping I would just get lucky. Okay.
Scanning target. No type and material.
Okay. Auto save.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Boom. Medical bay. Ooh. Okay, so I have a total of 6 operators. I already had that, but thank you. What do you mean there's nothing up on the roof? That's a roof? Rafter roof. I was literally just about to say, I'm waiting for a mimic to be in one of these tunnels. Was that intentional? Yes. No. I smacked the circuit board in case it was the mimic. I saw you wiggling. No smoking.
Repair, replace, recycle. The 3 R's of
Oh.
Digital processors. Desynchronize the I understand.
We got stealth section. Okay, so that's the Shocky door.
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo. Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance. Files not found. Reference deleted.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to move.
Repair you.
I thought it was gonna move the one that I was on.
Critical problem. Logging self-diagnostic. Least problem found. Cannot reproduce the problem. I can hear your insides grinding together. You wireless launched processors. Desynchronize the I understand. Problem found. You're concerned I'll botch the job. I see that way you won't come see me. Disintegrated circuit found. New instructions. Your hydraulics are leaking.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo-doobie-doo.
Gnostic found new instructions. Cutting. Logging self-diagnostic. List. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found.
Okay,
Reference deleted.
starting to get to the point to where I want to heal the burn.
Instructions. Problem found. Repair definitions. Retargeted. Don't worry, I won't disassemble you until I'm sure. New supervisory override. Received. Found you. Hello. You're derelict. Cannot reproduce the problem.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Disintegrated circuit. I'll replace the charge for you. For when you come out. Found you. Too many moving parts. Running diagnostics.
Oh, you can't fucking close it from the inside. Alright, you can slide. You know what? Let's see what you do.
Requesting new operator.
Yes, hello. I would like surgery and a skin clean,
Transtar
please.
Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing third-degree burn. Perform detergent irrigation. Apply dermal tissue lattices. Try to relax. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Hey.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia. Or a joke. I didn't see you there.
Oh, it's not a one-time use. Okay, don't leave the room. Okay, so I need to go past that guy. Let's go over here.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Stay in that room. Stay safe. Beams and waves, lab, combustion.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Do I, though? How about you just open the door, and I will just swim. Oh! Interesting. Okay. I was curious to see if it would grab the shit through the wall. Because I'm very interested to see what happens if you try to recycle like a key card. Because that's like a quest item. Like very important. Okay, so it's not always an instant kill. Oh, or maybe he. Oh, I bet that mimic got hurt by the turret. Please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Hey, this is Gus down in oh wait, actually. From Thornstein to York. Okay, I don't know who that is. I don't know who most people are, though. From Gus Magill to Thaddeus York. Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells, stated for delivery to Pythias facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. Autonomous Ooh, fabricate my own turrets. Ooh. Thornstein's off. Oh, well, I didn't know it had a code. Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case I'm sending you the key code to my office. 1994. Actually, hang on. Before I go in there, let's... How to fix an operator. Apply impact calibration. Did it work? No? Yes? Try again. Progressive maintenance, aka hit it with a wrench until it works. Feed this to an engineer operator after you memorize group workstation's password. Macro. Oh, okay. To whomever gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface arms, aka First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied eel hat could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. Oh! This is a reminder that if you need supplies from the machine shop, the supplies closet key code is 3169. If you take anything, please let me know. Specimen glue adhesion test. Test specimen preparation. The dimensions shall be optimized for small-scale test chambers. Specimen... Glue is still vitriophobic. Huh. Oh, that's adorable. Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. Vitrio, I believe, is glass. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, buddy, but I need your shit. Oh, is Glueface a mimic? I can't take any of his items. Oh, nope. Oh, my inventory is full. Jellied eels. Okay, need to go deposit some stuff off. Big Bang Candy. I mean, I suppose I don't have to drop it off. I could just throw it, like throw all my junk into a trash can and then recycle it. I mean, I'm gonna hopefully get the recycler fabricator soon anyway. Although, that would be wasting a storage container, but meh. Actually, I'm just gonna plop this down by the entrance and not even like waste anything. I'm just gonna leave shit in there to grab later. Like, I don't have to recycle it. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on using my neuromods. I was gonna use them because I have 2 of them now. But I'm gonna check to see once I go into this office if there's any lying around. Yes. Yes, I do have a weapon upgrade kit. I've had one for a while. It seems that the tutorial prompts are bound to individual items, as opposed to just the first time you collect one. And then it just stores if the player has found one. Yo, if it would be really funny if you could use the coffee maker similar to the water cooler, and then it just heals more than the water. %2 chance the coffee's bad. No, but okay, if there's a 2% chance the coffee is bad and actually takes health away, then like it has to heal a lot for it to be worth the risk. It almost feels like the water. I think the water fountain resets itself faster than the water cooler. Why is it that this supply crate has twice the storage of this heavy-ass toolbox? I feel like leverage should impact your capacity to carry a body. Like, you should be able to just pick up a body and just use it. How is it morbid? It's fine. This is a survival situation. Honestly, like, I imagine, like, it would not surprise me if, like, autistic people are, like, the most well-suited to surviving an apocalypse scenario. Because, like, having an incredibly pragmatic mind and, like, doing what has to get done is a very good way of making it through that kind of stuff. Okay, I know where that is. No entry maintenance. Oh, so you could use the key code, or I guess if you had the like jump super far neuromod. Although in most scenarios, you just use the key code because it's fucking right there at the computer. got kind of fucked up, my man.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, cabin.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
New key card. My new reployer. Wanted to write to you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It's this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there, as if not sure where to go. And when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now. And we have other operators that need maintenance. Yeah, Morgan's probably a mimic. Aww. Oh. I thought it was gonna let me break it. Yeah, like stuff like all these books scattered around. I feel like they shouldn't be in notes. I feel like they should have had like a specific books tab that then displayed like a grid where you had like the icon and the name. You click it, and then the dialogue appears over here. Do I have healing? Thank you. Okay, this guy... The code to his office was 1997. He's got a picture of his family. This guy seems like he's a family man. Looks like he has 1 kid. Couple pets. When was your kid born? I'm guessing that's your password. Neuromods, nice. Oh, note. Okay. Okay, what is ES? ES, where the fuck are you? I know where Xenon is, but where the fuck is ES? Looking at the periodic table so I can find the information. Oh, Einsteinium. Okay, so 9954. Coagulating gel fabric. I already had that. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Coagulating gel. Oh, burn trauma. No, wait. No, hemorrhage trauma. Wait. I was informed that you had a recycler grenade plan. Oh. From Jorgen Thornstein to Lily Morris. I've been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before my next shift and I'll bring it down. Jorgen Thornstein. Is this his quarters though? I think it's his... Same thing. I mean, your lab is your office. That's where you live and sleep. At least, I mean, I sleep in my office. And by office, I mean room that happens to have my computer. Hmm? Hmm. This is a very inconvenient storage room. Wait, no bonus? Oh wait, the bonus is Sloth to Luck, but no bonus. Why are you gonna make the room so fucking tall if there's no bonus? Oh, come on. Give me the bonus. Really? Okay. Thank you. Okay, I guess I have to get to crew quarters. So I either need to fix the elevator, which it's probably not fix the elevator. You probably get the fuck up here to fix the elevator, and then it gives you a shortcut. So, yeah, I need. Looks like it's pushing me towards propulsion. So we're gonna. Okay, so we need to find the jetpack, and then go on to a little. We're gonna go for a spacewalk. Guts is a weird name. Guts. Gravitational utility traversal system. Just like shink. What? No. Don't throw me off of the ceiling fan. It's about damn time we get some bonus. Spare parts. Nice. Stop exploding. Like, you would think it would explode enough times to where it would no longer be able to explode. Like it would have ran out of explosive fuel. All the explodey juice would have been expendified. No entry. No entry over there. I do love the occasional manual override locks. Oh, there's an interesting bug. If you pull up this menu, where are you? If you pull up this menu, right when it like hits your face, it like fades out and then brings up the item UI. You can hit like M to go to map, like T S or something, whatever. You pull this up. I hit M right as it faded to black. Hitting M instantly transfers to the map screen without any animation. So, it doesn't fully bring up the inventory screen, so it never gets to finish the fade in. Although I'm not quite sure what I did that that caused the inventory screen to get stuck like halfway up or something. There it goes again.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
You know what? Yes. Yes, I am.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
You know, I'm quite curious how many uses this guy has. Everything so far seems to be designed realistically rather than game mechanics. So my guess is you can just keep using that guy until they die. And there is currently nothing around that is threatening their existence.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Stay in your room.
Welcome.
Too bad the medical operator can't fix my suit. Bonus. Battery optimizer. Chipset. Increases the battery life of the... You mean... Oh, that thing that I forgot I had? Cool. Why is the flashlight hotkey V? You've never seen this fit? You need to explore more. You gotta get that bonus. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add... Okay, onto button 6. V. There we go. Although I'm not sure how long the battery lasts in general, even without it, because I fucking forgot that I had this. Like, I thought the hotkey was F. Why the fuck is the hotkey V? Oh, okay, you can actually see the, Okay, so the battery recovers on its own. Okay. F is for other stuff? Oh, okay. F is for friends who do things together. No! Okay. There might be even more bonus. All of my glue went away. Interesting. Oh, oh, okay. I guess the glue
Hello.
doesn't
Nice
persist
to
between
see you.
reloads. They deload when you go too far. Yeah. Possibly. Oh, well, actually, no. If I reload... If I quick save and then quick load, the glue does persist. Maybe it's like glue within a certain boundary on save gets persisted.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Gonna give away my cover. Although I don't think there's actually anything hunting me at the moment. Like, I'm sure it would be trivial to store where all the glue is located. Like, because that would literally just be like an array of, like, position and rotation values. I imagine rendering it would be, like, the bigger issue. Because, like, unless you're intentionally messing around, I doubt the player is going to, like, actually place down enough goo that the storing the integers is going to be an issue. Yeah, if you can get up here, this would be great for a pacifist. Yeah, damn. With how slow that drains the battery life, I don't see why you would use a to increase it, especially because like it recharges decently fast. I mean, maybe if there's like an enemy that like using the flashlight is actually integral for combat. I wonder if that would count for like getting the like the passcodes and stuff. Like if you're far enough, if you're far away, but you shoot it to open the email. I would assume it does. Okay. Okay, time to... start dragging everything back to my office. Get down. I do appreciate that, you can, like, start jumping when you grab something. Like, if you start jumping right before it's finished filling. Okay, you're empty, you're empty. I believe there's only, like, yeah, 2 things. Leave the trash can.
Attitude adjustment required.
Actually, can I get repair 2? Yes.
Deploying.
What?
Proximity sensor reset.
Repair. Oh, fortify. You need repair 3 to fucking fix the thing. You only need repair 2 to... Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. That seems very odd. I would assume it's... I guess maybe increasing its defenses or something? But, like, I would think it would be easier to fix something than it would be to... Sorry. It would be easier to repair something rather than to fix it from complete broken. Okay. Time to go deposit everything into the machine that turns it into cube. You know, one thing that I'm looking forward to once we start getting the propulsion and stuff is how my 0% armor integrity is going to handle the vacuum of space. Actually, hang on. Briefcase. You go on the desk. I want as much space in my inventory. Fucking go into the box! Alright. Transferring items between two locations is very poorly managed. Because you have to, like, it has to be, like, highlighted and then you double click it. It's just very wonky. Like, really just shift click. Just let the player shift click. I now see why that, other person, on, like, one of the game dev streams requested a shift click. Just press F? What do you mean? Why would I press F? Like, I still have to click it. Triple clicking is very annoying when it's inconsistent. And shift clicking would just be hold down the button, click, 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 click. Having to click F, click F, click F, click F. Like, that's better than the fucking inconsistent triple click, but it's very annoying still. Music, stop being spooky. I am in the middle of item management, which means no spooky allowed.
Attitude adjustment required.
Shut the fuck up. I thought you would stop talking if I put you into little lunchbox mode. I love that, that the corpses have become my go-to food storage. Okay. Okay. Now let's reorganize some shit. I guess so. Pistol goes here. Then we have the glue cannon. Then we have the crossbow. Actually, no. We have the pistol down below. So that it's like... Another thing? I wish you could just click off just into nothing to stop highlighting shit. I don't want shit to be highlighted. Well, I don't... Specifically, I don't want, like, that menu to be there. Fuck off. Okay, so pistol goes below, so it's stair-stepping, so we don't have that random gap in the middle. I believe plant matter was the, yeah, plant matter goes first. And then synthetic. And then, no, mineral. These suit repair kits that I never am using. Okay. Okay. Okay, you... Okay, you can be specifically for spare weapons. 74. And by spare weapons, I mean, like, actual duplicates, not things that I have, but just don't use. Oh my goodness. $74. Okay, that's highest integrity. So many healing items that do the exact same shit. But it's just, oh, 1x, 1x, 1x. They don't fucking stack. Wait a minute. Hang on. Pause. Two plant for 36 health. Oh, this shit gives jack shit for fucking material. Like, this doesn't even give half of 1, and it is worth 20 health. But I guess compressing everything down and just converting it into medkits, because I'm not fucking carrying this shit on me. Like, it's just not happening. Maybe I should move my main hub to the trauma center, because after I repair that, Like, there's a medical operator in there. Oh my, right. The briefcase is fucking tiny as shit. I still don't have any psychic abilities. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can fix the medical operator down in the trauma center. Because all that stored food is basically just like a shitty heal station. Because I'm not gonna be carrying food items on me. I thought I just saw a health bar. Oh, and they're right next to each other.
All systems operational. Thank you.
Nice.
Did you intend to damage me?
Medkit. Okay, so if I fully break you, I can't repair you. Okay. I was hoping I could break them fully, carry them back up, and then repair them.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Okay, let's go ahead and shove a bunch of this shit just fucking over in the corner. Let's very carefully move all of these explosive canisters to fucking somewhere else. Okay, this can be just a secondary shelf. You go there. Just out of the way. Alright, secured pharmaceuticals. Okay, inventory item can go over there. I want this room to be as utilitarian as I can get it. Because this is the heal room. Actually, After I'm done throwing all this shit into the corner, I think I'll just throw a recycle grenade. I can't think of anything else that this random stuff would be useful for. Now that I have the goo cannon, I don't really need miscellaneous boxes for
I didn't see
climbing.
you there.
Unless there's like a part of the map that is like exclusively made out of glass. How the heck did you not get consumed? Also, yep, okay, there we go. It's not just a radius, it also has a suction effect. So anything that's even slightly close to it is going to get pulled in. Oh, wait. Okay, well, we have two ways of getting a medical operator, I guess. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. It doesn't seem to interact with notes. So I'm... Does it? It does definitely interact with collectible items. Excuse me. I guess this would be just a good way to clear out an area. Oi! Stop. Okay, I'm very curious if that's like insta-kill, or if it's just like fuck ton of damage. Based on like what it is, I would assume it's instant kill.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Trying to think of interesting applications for this thing. I mean, there's like just cleaning up areas, getting material, just killing things instantly. Yeah, I think I want to make this area my new hub. Garfield Langley.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Tried the affixing to walls we can. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Place. Recycler charge. Huh. Maybe it is? Okay, it's primed. It doesn't seem to activate from player. Oh, if you affix them, they do cause a chain reaction. So, like... Oh, wait. Maybe if I crouch. Aha. Okay, now if I find like this. Okay, I don't know if they were like just all close enough. But yeah, it looks like it is proximity mine. That does not get detected by the player. The synthetic material does not burn in the fire. Disappointing. How dare they not think of that one tiny edge case? Okay, well, confirmation I can get rid of corpses. I find it very funny, if you get trapped in one, it brings up like fucking like 4 or whatever danger signs. I think that's because it's like flinging objects around you, and it's like, hey, dumbass, you're getting hit in the head 5 billion times. Also, good morning, Woe. Almost missed your funny comment. That's not what I wanted. Wait, use the single recycler charge to recycle at least 20 objects. Whoops. I wasn't meaning to do that, and...
Good afternoon, Talos.
Shut
Security
up.
reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
I'm glad I, didn't hit reload save any sooner. Otherwise, I would have missed that achievement. What was the achievement? The achievement was for recycling, 20 items or more with a single recycle bomb. Yeah, you used a single recycler charge to recycle at least 20 objects. Reduce, reuse, recycle. They kind of have collision? Although I would not want to try and use these as a platform. Maybe it's not proximity, maybe you have to actually, like, hit it directly. Oh! I love how the, like, the scream just gets cut off instantly. They will not find me. Clip. Confirmation, I can get rid of the corpses. True. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, well, confirmation I can get rid of corpses. Oh, 2B corpse. I can get rid of my own corpse. You know, I can't recall if there's anything back there that I care about. What? Excuse me? about damn time one of you don't attack on sight. But now I don't have anything to throw at the... Interesting. It didn't take everything. Attach a mine to something and then throw the item that it's attached to? That's a very good question. It, I think so? Oh wait, hang on. Blaze. Threw a bomb into HR. Okay, let me out. Okay, so crouch. Place. No. No, if you place an item onto it and then you pick up the item, it just puts the bomb into your inventory. At least they accounted for that. Well, I would have preferred they accounted for it in the other direction, where I can place a bomb onto a box and then throw the box into a swarm of enemies. But I guess they didn't want you to be able to use the leverage super throw in conjugation with the bombs. Ooh, TrendStar reward programs. At TrendStar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. Through our recognition program, employees who are recommended for promotion or commendation are also eligible to receive neuromods from the list found in Appendix 4C. Please note the incentives are subject to the limitations outlined in Section 13 and may be revoked or removed at TrendStar's discretion, especially in case involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocols. Also, as a note, if you have your neuromod removed, your memory is reverted to when your neuromod was first put into place. IT security? Ooh, don't mind if I do. What? Bullshit. I guess things like with Leverage 3 are just more resistant to recycling. The off chance they didn't account for that, and that's just the interact in the case of the bomb. No, because I did explicitly, make sure that it wasn't displaying the take input. So I think it is an intentional accounting. Okay, so you can recycle big things, it's just they're a bit more resilient. Oh. Shortcut? Recycler bomb meets tungsten cube. Incidentally, the tungsten cube would win. Because mineral material, that's basically a tungsten cube. It just fucking spits it back out. So, like, the recycler bomb would eat the tungsten cube, it would just also just spit it back out unmodified. Thomas Tucker? Rule number 47. It is not okay to eat other crew members' lunches. If you are hungry, let me know. Need a chat? I'm available. Wait, yo, I can eat the goat? Oh, finally, a place where my flashlight that I always forget it can be used. Heavy gear optimizer. Increases movement and aiming speed while firing the glue cannon or Q-beam. Well, I don't have the Q-beam yet, so yeah. No. Bad. Bad dog. Good news. From Thomas Tucker to applicant Bleh. Hello, Sandra. It is my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. Would like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Thomas Tucker. From Alex Yu to Thomas. Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hale's compensation packet stands out because he negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. From Lane Carpenter to Thomas Tucker. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. From Josh Dalton to Lane Carpenter. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. Okay, the filing cabinet. I don't like the sound it makes. Because, like, it's like rubber padding on linoleum, but it sounds super spooky. Yeah, the computers are, like, super reinforced. You can't break them. You can break random other monitors, but the computers, whew, they are well fortified. Okay, it does not look like there was much of note in HR. Introduce a computer mimic. One thing that I wish that the game did do, just because I misclick so often, whenever I'm hovering over the computer, well, if you're, like, zoomed into the computer, you press mouse button to click and stuff. But if you're just, like, looking at the computer, if you press mouse button, it doesn't attack. I really wish using the wrench to hit this counted as pressing it on the screen. Using the Huntress Boltcaster, it specifically is designed so that you can use it to press computer screens from a range. Excuse me? It's 1644. I'm very curious if there is a game over state if you take too long. Or if the internal time is just for realism. Unfortunately, this isn't a this is a shortcut to places that I mean, it's not a shortcut back to my office, is what I'm trying to say. Because that staircase over there leads to my office. Okay, I'm going to go use the restroom and eat some food. I will be right back. Hello. Yes, I am back. Thank you for being welcome. Oh, I can't make the trauma center my main hub because the trauma center does not have the recycle machine. Okay, I'm going to try and see if there's a limit on how much the doctor robot can heal. Because if the doctor robot is an unlimited supply of full heal, so long as they do not break, then there's no reason
Hello,
for
are
me
you
to...
here for an appointment? Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
If there's, like, no limit on how much they can heal me, there's really no reason for me to hold on to all these healing items. I can just convert them all into, like, a lesser quantity of medkits. Because the medkits will just fully stack into a single inventory slot. However, I can see a potential issue with that plan if at some point in the game they decide to cut the power and just kill all the medbots. And kill all the turrets, just like a system-wide EMP. Satellite-wide EMP, rather. Damn. The difference between taking no damage and taking instant kill damage is like 2 feet. It's kind of wild. Stop it. Yeah, I still don't know what right click does. It makes a noise, but it doesn't seem to interact with anything. Like, unless you're like in a computer.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Perhaps.
Diagnosing. Sorry, I cannot diagnose you presently.
Huh?
Diagnosing. Bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like present.
Oh, okay. I just ran
Please,
away too
hold
fast.
Still. This will only take a moment. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Wait, Luther Glass? These recycler charges aren't supposed to do anything to glass. The whiteboard lied to me. Okay, I think the next upgrade that I'm gonna do is bigger inventory. Life support. Oh, okay. This is okay. This is organized based on where their position is. Yeah, Bellamy. Oh, did I not read this? Okay. Take him to Psychotronics immediately. Okay, what's the objectives? Interesting. The propulsion system is considered optional. But I have to go through hardware. Eh. Do I have access to Psychotronics? Psychotronics foyer. Yeah, well that doesn't look very promising. Oh wait. I don't need a map. I have arrows. I have some. Oh. That's why I haven't been to Psychotronics. Oh, there's a safe in there. Oh, something that would be kind of cool is like an alternative way to get into a location is you can like see a passageway that's blocked through a window. You just throw a recycle bomb through the window to clear the blockage. Oh, it's the fire. Ah! What? Excuse me. Where the fuck are you coming from? And why are you staying dormant for so long? Okay, this fire is going away. Because it does not sound like fire. It sounds like goopy living things. Also, that oil should have burned up like 12 hours ago. Okay. If I could please be able to put markers on my map, that would be wonderful. Because if I can't put markers on my map, what's going to happen is I'm just going to screenshot it, and then I'm just going to do it in a photo editing software. That's what your notes are for. Yeah, but having in-game notes is also just really appreciated and convenient. Like, I would absolutely love if there was a game, probably more for a puzzle game, to be honest, but I would love if there was a game that had a nuanced and in-depth enough note-taking mechanics that you didn't have to have any external notes. There's probably some things that you would still probably use external notes for, like text-based notes, just so you can actually organize based on like different text files. But like being able to like put little pins on the map, maybe even give the pins a label. Okay, so okay, key pads. That is caps lock. Okay, so oh right, I forgot. It's fucking stupid. There we go. What are you doing? Stop! Okay, that's just making copies. Oh, there's also this holding room. Holding room? What are you holding in the room? Emergency protocol. 1304? Nope. Didn't you already have a keypad note list? Kind of. I guessed 1304 because that's the number of blue arrows on each of these images. Although, not sure if this game is gonna do passcodes like that, because it does seem to be like actual passcodes, not shit hidden in the environment. Okay, I need to sort my notes. Okay, so 5150 was pretty hidden. Yeah, it was hidden, but it was also like an actual passcode that was just like, hey, dumbass, don't write it on the whiteboard. It's like, okay, I'll half-ass erase it. Whereas something like that, that's not something that's like in universe. That is a hidden password for gameplay purposes. Okay. Okay, so key codes. I don't actually know the name of the room where that whiteboard was located. Okay, what is this room called? This is like security, I think? Oh, Sarah Elazar. Okay, this one... Okay, that was a
Attention.
key
Station
card.
leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should...
Okay. Sarah Elazar's safe. This is the security office headed by Sarah Elazar. Okay. Security office, Sarah Elazar. Safe. And then... And then... Holding room. Talos 1 lobby as well, because Hardware Labs had a security booth as well. That's why I specified Sarah Elazar. Although, sorting them by area would probably be a good idea. Okay, so... Talos 1 lobby. Level 1. Security station. Okay, so the safe and holding room. Okay, so there's holding room and security safe. Actually. Wait, am I stupid? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. And blind. Dimitri's being held like you asked. He needed the door code, so I changed it to 1129. Oh, okay. Get... Huh. Okay, nope, 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 he's not bad. Oh, or he... I was like, why am I not taking damage? Is he actually just this bad, or am I invincible? Why the fuck are you allowed to lock a holding room from the inside? Miss Elazar, I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. No, I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim? I can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help, not sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there, and Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. No clue if I've been to there. Okay. Close. One moment. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about Kimi in my list of emails. I have not been to Kimi's computer. Oh, it would be so funny if the game didn't remember the passcodes for you, and someone just got themselves locked in here. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Okay. Water cooler. I don't think I care enough to document all of the, Wait, Elias Black? I thought this was Sarah. Hmm. Elias sits at the counter. Yeah, I suppose it could be Sarah's station, but Elias is just the current person on call. Although this isn't a physics object, I'm not allowed to interact with it. To lobby security. Yeah, there's probably multiple. There's probably multiple people who handle this particular station. Although ultra wide monitor, that is definitely not 16:9. I think that was the way I came in. Because then you go over here and you unlock it. That did 174 damage. Three, 400 damage on point blank. Fuck. Yeah, good luck surviving that. Interesting. Waste not. It is your duty to recycle. Okay, see, if I could just place down a little pin right here. Water fountains. Yeah, like I feel like most I feel like there's I feel like most, if not all, games that give you a map should just let you place down like an arbitrary marker. Like maybe not let you do text because I could see that being a potential issue. But just let me just fucking give me colored circles. Give me non-colored shapes. Employee orientation. Alright, Psychotronic staff was, like, completely blocked off. I had to, like, I would have to go through here, which... Actually... Okay, so Psychotronics does have a second floor. They also have an entrance through the basement. Marking down the water fountain locations is mainly just for challenge run notes. Nirama Division. Oh, okay, so this is a completely different map. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of shit that I did not fill out. There's also, like, just stuff like this. Oh, true. I can also go ahead and grab all of the tumors that I was not able to get previously. Division. Level 3. Volunteer testing. Interesting, this isn't on the map. This area doesn't exist on the map. Oh, well, I guess the crawl spaces don't. Oh, I have the code for this one. Volunteer quarters. 1552. Oh, fun. I think I found where it might be useful for me to extend the battery of my flashlight. Ooh. Items confiscated unless wiring, plastic tubing, flask bourbon, case of cigars. John, I take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking bleh out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do? Oh, okay. It was wiggling because collision, not because mimic. Damn, no power. Let my flashlight charge back up. Actually. Okay, well, first of all, I guess I just wasn't even using that second slot. Knock back an opponent. Regenerating stamina sounds really nice. Oh. That's a lot of copper. And I am going to shoot that copper with electricity. Actually, on retrospect, that might be a tarp. Yeah, it's a tarp. Really? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you for my fourth, maybe fifth wrench. Like, why do they keep giving you so many wrenches? Like, do they just assume that the players are going to leave their wrench at home and then, oh no, I ran out of ammo? I mean, I guess it makes sense for these workers to have wrenches. But I mean, like, the player doesn't need 4 wrenches. Ooh, fabrication. Hepatocytic? That's something with blood. Eliminates drunken effects of alcohol. Oh. Wait. Wait, but that just means the alcohol is just free. Because I can go over here into my suit chipset while reality is paused, unequip, equip, fucking drink the alcohol, unequip, equip. Where is the turret friend?
Type of adjustment required. Scan to slide. No Typhon material detected.
Oh. Okay, well, removing this shit doesn't do anything. Oh.
Typhon contaminant found. Deploying. Software version recognized. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Really? Oh, hacking technology. He took over. I don't know if he took over the turret or whatever. That might have been an operator. Oh no, the turret's just dead.
Initializing.
Bro was just standing there, staring over my shoulder for like a whole ass half minute before deciding to do anything. Okay, I need to back away faster. Oh, really? That didn't do anything? Okay, I guess I gotta get him closer to the ground. Oh, why did that cut off? Oh, okay. Cut off the fight music. Inventory is getting full. That is a lot of exotic material. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need in. Fabrication room? Right, okay. Operator dispenser. Restricted. Do I have authorization to go into restricted? Oh, it's a shortcut. I was already in restricted. Oh, I did not realize he could shoot through those windows. Oh!
Medical attention.
Ooh, I can finally see what hemorrhage it is. Take extra damage from physical attacks. Sprinting and jumping cause damage? How about we don't? I would like to not deal with that. I can repair you now. Nice. Skill recorder analysis. I do not have authorization. Error? Fuck your error. Yes, yes, I'm aware of how the hacking skill works, thank you. Huntress bolt oh. Fabrication plan. Okay, I'll take that. Noise reduction on trigger action. Still a bit too clacky for my tastes. Decreased weight while retaining structural stability. No more barrel splinting. Finalized name to Huntress Boltcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of Pain Thrower. And Franklin's Excruciator. Okay, to all... Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more. The time Dr. Wiki spends in the lab, or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. From Caleb to Hadley. I joined you in the cafeteria, but Igwe's got a lecture scheduled. Here's hoping he gets right to the Neuromod updates so we can do a proper eval on the tech side. But you know Igwal, he'll go Zener on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You'd think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused. Oh? Why? Why does this computer monitor have a repair icon? That feels like a bug. That is a bug? Okay. Note to self, don't throw a coffee table at your own face. It causes pain. just gonna leave this here. What? No. Oh, okay. I thought I had it to where like it caused it to open. Save me some time. Okay, there's some areas of this map that I didn't fill out, but I think that might have just been because I didn't walk to literally every single corner. This needs power. Okay. Didn't that computer work before? That was the one used to change the rooftop? Oh, yeah! That was the one I used to change the rooftop scene. I wonder if that has something to do with, the satellite falling apart. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, so simulation debriefing. This is security safe? Oh, it's actually called just debriefing safe. Okay, debriefing safe, 5150. Okay, nothing on the other side. No, you're still moving. Okay, actually, one thing that I just remembered that I want to change, that I want to... One thing that I want to test is if I make a new game, and I just fucking speed blitz through the tutorial.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Let me skip.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board.
Morning,
We're
monsieur.
gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Let me skip the cutscene.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Okay, I need to get through the testing till when I wake up for the second time.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
What are you testing? I wanted to see if, once you get into the game proper, if the glass is breakable immediately, or if the game forces you to collect the suit. Because I know the glass isn't breakable in the tutorial area. Well, I mean, I guess that's not even really a tutorial. It's just before the illusion is shattered. The glass is all indestructible.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Wasn't there shit that I could grab?
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Okay, so your stats tab doesn't even appear just yet.
Morgan! Finally! Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself.
Shut
I'll
up.
see you after.
Open the door.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Oh! Glass won't break, will it?
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Aw, no dialogue for shining the flashlight in their face.
Whenever you're ready, Morgan. Morgan, we can see you there. Any synaptic register at all? No? No, that's fine.
Well, I mean, you didn't really... You gave
Sorry,
me a
let's
single
keep
chair.
things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening?
I jumped
Simmons?
over the wall.
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous,
I don't
actually.
see what the trouble with the equipment
One
is.
last room. Let's step into D.
I guess maybe they're just not they're not, like, receiving the results, the information.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff. Not your problem, right? Almost done. Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Did you notice the mimic coffee cup the first time? No, I was looking at the image. So when he, like, was concerned about the coffee, I looked up. So I didn't see the duplication the first time. no objectives. Aww. You know, I bet there's an achievement tied to hacking your own terminal. Because... Can I just grab the... Yeah, okay, I can just grab the suit. Interesting. At what point does it become breakable? Oh, is it checking for the wrench? It might be checking for the wrench.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke.
Damn.
My code name
Not
is
the wrench.
January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Maybe the glass, like, you have to actually physically swing it the first time? Oh yeah, because there was that, like, that slow-mo shot of the glass breaking. Wait, what if I take your wrench? The one on the ground disappears.
Hello, Morgan.
I guess that would be valid, for like a don't pick items up off the ground run, because you could just do this. Oh?
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Can those tiny items... I'm pretty sure anything can break glass. That definitely should be able to break glass. I do find it interesting that if you take her wrench, the wrench on the ground disappears. Really? Oh, maybe you need leverage 1 for it to be able to break
You're
glass.
in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Maybe you need leverage 1 before it starts being able to break shit.
Good. You're...
Why is it doing the, like... It does, like, the finisher sometimes. Yeah, it looks like you... The slow... Well, it's supposed to be the real? Yeah, but it seems to be kind of inconsistent. I guess the slow-mo only happens if you start the swing, like, right in front of it. So if you start a little early... But yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so it looks like outside of like clipping through walls, you're required to get the suit and the wrench. I wonder if the ceiling has collision. Yes, the ceiling does have collision. It's also cool that you can just exit through the fish tank. Yeah, I like that. The fish tank has no slow-mo. I imagine they, like the fish tank is for like speedrunner purposes. Or I guess potentially just because. I wonder if you could, like, cause a physics collision significant enough that it would break. Or if, like, it's actually, like, checking for damage value rather than just speed of object. Wait a second. Oh, okay, that's like a... That's like a radio or something? Oh, wait, that's a zipper. Oh, okay, so that's just like a little holding thing. I wonder if you physically drag the wrench into the window, does that break it? Because it's like specifically the wrench. Like maybe like it's just if wrench collides with glass, break. So it's just like anytime that model hits at all, like regardless of context. This would be hilarious if it works. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on a second. Can I... That is why. That is exactly why I made a quick save. Oh crap! I pushed it further away. Okay. Wait. Okay, I don't think killing yourself right now would actually do anything, but that's funny that you can do that. I wonder if killing yourself with Patricia would trigger the helicopter blade achievement? Because, like, maybe it's exclusively just checking for if you die before the HUD is displayed properly. Patricia? How the fuck did you get all the way over here? Helicopter blade speeds helicopter. Oh no, I know. Like, it would be like so much more intuitive to just on collision with this specific object. Like, yeah, it kills the player, but it also just gives them the thing. Come on. Go through the wall. You know, it's interesting that this is actually able to hurt you. Like, probably just because its physics object move fast enough into player. It does 2 damage per hit. But it's interesting that this is able to damage the player when you don't have leverage. Yeah, 2 damage per hit, so I have to hit myself 50 times with a corpse. And it doesn't even always happen. Nope, need to be careful not to... I don't want to grab the wrench. There we go. Patricia, don't go into the ground. Yeah, it seems slightly inconsistent. Although the bodies are treated differently from, like this. So I wonder if that's why it's able to hurt me. There we go. People come in, what the fuck are we doing? And by coming, I mean come into the stream. Why are we throwing Patricia against a wall for 5 hours? Hmm. I'm just gonna save after every single hit. You know, it would have been nice if getting Patricia stuck in the glass caused the glass to break. Wait a second. I'm at 55 health. So it doesn't always do 2 damage. So at some point it either did 3 damage or 1 damage. Yeah, that time it did 3 damage. You just hanging out? I think it works. Yo, I got a double hit. I didn't think it was possible for them to hit on the way down. You know, there is a door right here. So if you could get the button to, like, be pressed. That would allow you out. Oh, interesting. Grabbing technically speaking, grabbing the wrench is not a primary objective. You just take it and drop it on the ground. It doesn't matter if you immediately drop it. It would still violate low percent because you did acquire the thing. Well, I mean, specifically for low percent. But like if we were doing like without using items or whatever, yeah, you could collect it and then put it back down. That would work for that kind of run. Although, one interesting thing that I'm curious about, for a low percent, if you're forced to collect an item, but then at some point the game removes that item from you, and you are not forced to recollect it, are you allowed to recollect it? I think, personally, I would say no. Like, I would say you don't have to willingly give it up, but if the game forces you to lose it, you're not allowed to re-grab it. Like in this instance, the first instance of the suit, hypothetically, you're required to grab that. But if you could somehow get past grabbing it the second time, I think you would have to be required to skip it the second time. Actually, if Patricia is able to harm the player from being thrown, just corpses in general, I wonder if they would be able to harm the mimics. This would just be like the least effective weapon of all time. Actually. Can I just push or kick any of these? Okay, yeah, that's what you want. Now, I don't expect this to do anything, but it would be really funny if it did. Oh. Okay, so just straight up pushing the wrench didn't work. But I guess maybe the wrench isn't making contact with the glass. Did we give up on death by Patricia? Oh no, not at all. I just realized that I had a much more efficient method of moving the wrench. Oh my goodness. One thing that would be interesting, because time is still progressing, it would be interesting if at some point, like, if you just wait long enough, if some big satellite-wide event happens that causes the glass to shatter on its own. Like, you just fucking wait for, like, 5 in-game hours, and then, like, when that explosion or whatever hits, it just breaks the glass. So it's like, you want to do low percent, you gotta wait for like a real life 3 hours or something.
Ah!
24 health.
Vital signs critical.
Wait. Oh, you have a slight regeneration effect. I don't know if it's possible to die in this method. Yeah, fuck. You would have to get, like, around 10 hits, like, directly in a row or something. Why the heck do you have health regeneration at all on Nightmare difficulty?
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened?
Because he didn't make this game. So what? It's Nightmare difficulty. It's supposed to be the hardest version of the game. Why are you giving me any lenience? That's unfortunate. I do find it interesting that this is a holdable flashlight source type item, but then they just also just give you your own flashlight. I wonder if they were originally going to have the flashlight as something in your inventory. But then they changed their mind because you would be swapping between weapons and the flashlight. Okay, I think... Okay. I think for me, the best way to do it... Well, ignore that. Assume I never grabbed that. The best way to do it would probably be to drag this in, and then immediately drag it back out. Actually, hang on. I want to try something. If I... Interesting. So I cannot drop from this inventory, and it does automatically equip it. And that one does disappear.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke.
Okay, let's see what all items I have available. That's just book. Damn, there's actually not all that much shit in this apartment. I wanted to see if I tried to Obviously, this wouldn't work for low percent, but I was curious if I filled my inventory and then tried to grab the wrench. Although, there's absolutely no shot we're gonna have enough stuff. The stuff that you get in the first loop does not transfer over, unfortunately. Unless maybe you, like, drop it on the ground somewhere. Maybe there's, like, a certain cupboard or whatever that doesn't properly reset. Really? That's not standable? I guess they wanted to make the starting area, like, pretty foolproof. Are we going back to the main game? I suppose we can. I just really wanted a way to get out without the wrench. Because if you're allowed to pick up the wrench, that means you're allowed to use the wrench. And I want to not. I want to be forced to not. Yeah, the only idea I really had left in there is to somehow get the wrench to like flip up into the air from a physics interaction. Finished up Hades 2, nice. The tutorial is pretty opposite to the philosophy of the whole game with how limited it feels. Good parallel to how Morgan probably feels as well. Well, Morgan doesn't remember any of it. Also, the title of Moon Crash hits a lot different now that I understand the satellite is orbiting the moon. Okay, I am going to run to the restroom real quick, and then I will do stuff and possibly things. Okay. Oh, those don't have class. Okay, level 2. Okay, it does not look like there's anything for me here down on level 1. I guess... This doesn't have the level transition listed. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah, if you could somehow get that button to be pressed, that would be another way out. Help. Okay, we're good. I would like I would like you to absorb the helicopter. There we go. Oh, nope. Man, just imagine it just spits out like 15 cubes of synthetic material. Or I guess mineral material. That would be amazing. Now, hello, explosive kaboom-a-boom. Oh, the 3 boxes aren't here. Well, I guess they are here. They're just... That's actually a hole in the wall. A hole in the ground. Oh, I need to press the button myself. Interesting. I'm allowed to redo the tests. Interesting. Oh, this water dispenser doesn't work. Wait. Science operator. Cool. Do we got any secret sauce up here? Any bonus up at the ceiling?
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. Interesting. Ah, fair. Fair enough. Note.
Vital signs critical.
Note. Take note. There is no note. ICOP 08768. ICOP, oh, something. ICOP, yeah, Marco Simmons, I already have that. Why is there just a duplicate of the note, like, just in the ground? Oh, you could just completely miss out on this if you just threw a recycling bomb into this room without thinking. It would just obliterate the whiteboard forever. This doesn't have a name. I guess it has like a big ass signature. You do have chance 2 in the video? Yeah. But yeah, the game is definitely okay with you missing out on shit. This isn't a checklist kind of game in terms of item collection. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for me here, or if there is, it's particularly well hidden. I'm sorry, beep? Something just made a beep. Simulation replacement prop storage area. 744, ID number 428. Okay, yeah, if there's anything left, it's just particularly well hidden. Nice. What the heck is this stairwell? Whatever. Wait. Excuse me? Since when does this door auto-open? I thought I tried that before and it just did not. Okay, these tests are being weird. the heck do you mean no power? Oh. There should have been a chipset up here. There definitely should have been a chipset in that corner. Kamikaze, in a similar vein to the question that you asked earlier about, like, reloading saves if, like, shit goes sideways, I'm curious what people think about, like, using quick save, quick reload to test things like that. Like, I reloaded so I didn't use that ammunition. Like, I could definitely see some people being like, no, you used the ammunition, you should have just stuck with it. Although, using a baby voice is probably a tad disrespectful for an opinion that I am explicitly asking for. I think that's completely valid. Way less drastic than, say, a character you'll be completely missing out on. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. A few bullets, like, even in a limited resource game like this, a few bullets is significantly less impactful than a whole-ass guy. You know, they could be really mean and have an achievement for breaking every glass pane in the game. I could see that being a thing. I mainly see it being a thing just because the game actually tracks which ones you've broken. Oh, okay. Not what I was trying to do, but I'll go up here. Alice Aiken, your computer needs fixed. Okay. Skill recorder analysis. Okay, so probably gonna be this is a shortcut. Probably go through here, do some shenanigans, kill the boss. That bug is supposed to be linked with an earlier build, where they had the computer be repairable and they forgot to change the icon appearing. Well, I mean, why didn't they change it post-launch? Like, that seems like it would be a pretty simple fix. Apple. Although I am a fan of, like, computers being repairable. That would definitely be interesting. Right, this fuckhead. Okay, so that I can add to the code list. Okay, so security station. Or security booth. Huh. Interesting. Although I don't think there was anything in there that I cared about all that much. It was like an upgrade kit. Wait, what am I doing? Bring turrets up to fabrication. Hacking 2 required. No password found. I do find it interesting that the terminal passwords are definitively locked to game progression, whereas these like, you just have to know it. I think I like it because it's like two very similar mechanics, but like just different enough to warrant having both. The projector gets fixed if you reload your save. Okay, I actually already got this one. This game is fairly well put together. I haven't found anything like super game breaking. I found like a few things, but like mostly just visual shit that doesn't actually matter, other than for like ambiance. Really? What am I doing? I have an elevator. I love it. Oh, it just gets rid of it. The devs accounted for you trying to get yourself stuck, and they said no. Interesting. The looking glass is all disabled. Yeah, no, it's just completely disabled. Unless, like, my save is fucked. Yeah, I imagine something as in-depth as this requires a fairly large team, just so you have a wide variety of perspectives to think about what the player might try. Because it's kind of like a puzzle game, but instead of trying to think of ways to block off solutions that the players might think of, you gotta just think about things that the player might try, and then decide whether or not you want something interesting to happen. The looking glass are turned off until you progress the main quest to repair it. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Although, if they're disconnected, I figured it was just the one in your office is disconnected from the servers. Oh, it just tells you if it's out of range. Excuse me? No, you can't shoot me through the wall. Oh, get absolutely obliterated. Wrap it up. Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. You can start charging the attack before the reload animation finishes. Nice. Ganglion. Okay, so yeah, that guy gets hard countered by the stun gun. Very good to know. Typhon ganglia containing a rich concentration of exotic material. Oh, okay, it's just more recycled junk. How much did it take to kill? I don't know. I think I reloaded like 3 times. Okay, so we have 1227. And then we have 887. Oh. So that's 340 divided by 25. About 13 of... Wait. No. Oh no, it uses 20% each time. So 340 divided by 20 equals 17 shots. If my math is right, which it might not be. $17 shots at... Okay, well, it's not listing damage. But I guess that counts as a robotic enemy because it just got stunned. It got stun locked. Not enough space. What do you mean, not enough space? Let me guess, you have a stun gun? Oh no. Ooh, okay. Let me through. Okay, you have a key card on your body. Let's see. Okay, the key card does get just placed onto the... It got placed inside the floor. Wait, hang on. Okay, well, maybe if I reload. No, it's still here. I think there was like a sliver where I was able to get it. Maybe not. Maybe you just get fucked? Maybe this is a soft lock. If you'd let me fall down, I want to see if I can grab it from the bottom. I know, that's to go up. Oh, wait, hang on. There was a split moment where it said take. And I'm holding down F so that I will automatically grab it. Although I'm trying to think of like if there's any place where I would be able to just drag the body and chuck it that could also soft lock you. Oh, okay, you're supposed to go into here. Oh, I bet you're supposed to get the key card off of that guy to go into here to drop that thing down. Okay. Utilities. Fabrication doors. Unlock doors. Class 1000 clean room. Wait, why is it unlocked now? What? I guess it just assumes that I have the thing. You unlock the doors. Did I unlock doors? Fabrication doors. That shouldn't be the door to his office. I thought that was the door to the room that had all that exotic material in it. Try locking it to see if it locks his office? Ooh, good idea. Honestly, this is such an amazing idea for a quote-unquote weapon. Okay. Yeah, interesting. His door, like, unlocking... That doesn't seem like it should be how it works. That feels like it should be how it works. Maybe that's an oversight or like a soft lock prevention thing, just in case you do fuck up the card. Or maybe they assume that if you have access to the computer, well, I mean, obviously you got in, so just unlock the door. So, like, maybe the player might be trapped in here. What does the text say about the fabrication door? Fabrication department is a Class 1000 clean room. Operate doors with caution. Pursuant to TranStar Standard 309F, concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled to within specific limits. Yeah, my guess is that's a failsafe. Although, I don't know why they would need that, because you would already have this. Yeah, that seems really weird. Well, then where do you think it... Exotic materials, from Helen Croft to Halden Graves. Well, then where do you think it comes from? You're sitting in the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is they have us injecting into our frontal lobes? You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not asking them. Second guessing the U's never struck you until you saw that report from Psychotronics, did it? Odds here in the test labs. We received 4, signed for 4, and there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying you shipped 7, I advise you to take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time somewhere between fabrication and testing. It's time.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure. Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
You tried to take it out yourself? It didn't work, did it? Dumbass. Get it out now. Yep. Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean... I think earlier it was also stated that they were performing experiments on the mimics. What? I don't have enough space for the wine. Well, that's a darn shame. Wait, if excuse me. Wait, excuse... Oh, it just auto closes. It auto closes on its own after a while. Motion detection and all that.
Attitude adjustment required. Deploying. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Neuromod. Nice. Yeah, it takes a lot of shit. A device that modifies the subject's brain in order to impart new skills, knowledge, and paranormal abilities. Yes, I'm going to craft as many as I can. Huh? Oh. Okay, you want you can be dropped. Okay, it's time. It's time to start getting crazy upgrade. Let's go to that clean room that had like a fuck ton of exotic material. Typhon plasma. So that's like 75% of one. So yeah, you can go away. Recycler charge. Oh, that is mine. Hello? I don't know if that's where I came in from. Okay, yeah, it was. Our tech is proprietary. Your ideas are confidential. Okay, I need you to activate. Which means I need to probably go back up.
Error 9.
A huge find for those who can find it. Yeah, no, they're being able to just make your own neuromods is huge. And also just, in addition to getting the neuromod blueprint, they also give you a bunch of material to make it. But again, everything is fucking out of power. Everything's out of power. You found this solely from the one vent? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that dark area. Wait. Oh, over here. Maybe? Ah, yep. Okay.
Ah!
Where the heck is power? Oh, the volunteer quarters. Why is everything dog bowl? Oh no, it's pudding. Okay, that's interesting. You can still see items. Add this to my list of water coolers. I'm sorry, who the fuck's putting a banana in the microwave? Also, now that we're back here, I just realized that I've had extended battery equipped for quite a while, when I could have been using literally anything else. Habitation pods. Restricted. Is there seriously no way for me to break that? I would like the shortcut, please. Oh. Okay, I either need power or leverage 3. I can go up there for stuff. Okay, there is those bathrooms down there. But I got a maintenance panel. It's locked. Hello? Oh, they should totally just have a small chance for some ghost-type entity to just, like, randomly appear after you turn your flashlight back on. Like, not necessarily a guaranteed spawn anywhere. It's just something that can happen. A note. A note in an inventory. Very interesting. Luca is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods, you look the other way with me. Interesting. Eel scraps. So many items that just take up a single slot. Ah, here we go. No, wait. Before I turn on the power, let's take a little peek. Treadmill. No achievement for getting winded on the treadmill? Skybox collision error type thing. Damn. That actually doesn't look like that bad a bed. Nice try. Oh, it's a real pillow. Drop ceiling outside the door to the habitation pods. Drop ceiling outside the door. Drop ceiling? What? there's, like, space up there. I don't know what drop a ceiling is supposed to mean. Unless that means, like, you can go up there. Oh, that's where the contraband was. There you go. Let's get the power turned back on. Okay, so flashlight does not automatically turn back on. Good to know. Well, now we got electricity throughout the shower room. And I wonder if I can set like a like a time delayed dart. Oh, actually, no, I don't need a time delayed dart. I have this. No. This. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Okay, I feel that if I short this out, I should have, like, 5-10 seconds where there's no electricity. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Oh, okay, it's not constant death. Excuse me? Who gave you permission to exist? Nope. Nope. Not dealing with a literal poltergeist. Okay, I have a lot of shit in my inventory. I'm gonna go drop that off and then come back. And by drop it off, I mean I'm going to... Actually, no, I need to heal as well. I was gonna just shove everything into fucking trash can. The fuck you mean error? I turned on power. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely good. Like, I like that they did something on the way out. I was expecting it, but that's because it's a good trope. I wonder if all this debris is, like, actually in an orbit. Like, the moon is clearly a physical model. Like, you can see its polygon edge. They didn't make it super circular. Which, understandable, something that big would have so many fucking triangles to render. But yeah, I wonder if they actually have shit, like, following in orbit. Better not kill me.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Don't forget to complete a
In the
patient
event of a
questionnaire.
loss of
Your feedback will
atmosphere,
be
gravity,
invaluable.
or other serious emergency, please report to the nearest muster station.
You know, I would report to the nearest muster station if I knew where they were. Into the poltergeist when it was dark. Oh wait, is it just like miscellaneous chance? And I just got lucky? Okay, I think it's scripted and tied to you interacting with the power terminal at least once. Oh, so if you're like electricity, no, fuck that, and then turn it back off, and then you try to go back. Ooh, sounds very scary. Okay. Which of these is augmenting recycle? Recycling yield, okay. It's time. Nice. Okay. We are absolutely loaded. And now we're going to just make even more neuromods. Everything is converted into neuromod. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay. Okay. Natural lifespan increased by 25 years. I wonder if that's actually like relevant for like the lore, like which ending you get. Like, I don't know. It could just be a funny haha. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely getting extra inventory. Okay, I'm not using weapon upgrade kits for anything. How close am I to getting... I just need one more of this. Psi-Hypo? I'm not using that for anything. Okay, leverage 3. Damn, hacking 4. Okay. Oh, we now have ultimate leverage. And we can lift everything. We can also open up unpowered doors. Which is really nice. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Fabrication from the other side require hacking for? One of the fabrication doors did, like the keypad, did have hacking for. Oh, this only goes up to... This only stacks up to 10. Okay. Okay. I'm going to just... That's the wrong button. You unlocked the door from behind. It's the door in front of the decontamination. Yeah, I vaguely remember which one it was. Okay, at risk of shooting myself in the ass, I'm just going to throw all the food things and just convert them at a very horrible ratio into medkits. Not the Psi-Hypos. Not that. Not that. I'll keep the alcohol because I still don't know what fear does. Okay. Get ourselves 2.7. All of this 2.76 plant matter. And to make a single medkit, all that for a single medkit. Well. All that effort just for a drop of medkit. Oh, interesting. It doesn't let you build another one if it's too close. Oh, but even breaking this down for shit, it doesn't give you very much. Although it does look like regardless of integrity, it always gives you the same amount. So that's good to know. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and fully break this one real quick. Damaged weapons can be repaired if you have the repair skill. Integrity 1%. Okay, so you can still use it. It's just, you can only get one bullet per reload, and you can't actually see your current ammo. Although I can just bypass the reload speed by just spamming this. Integrity 0. Okay, so if I fully break shit, I can just crunchy munchy. If it does less, it probably does do less damage. Although I don't really have shit to test it on. I guess I can test it on the turret. Hey, buddy. Interesting. There we go. So, direct point blank. Wait, what was the number? 4 damage?
Deploying.
Okay, 4 damage. No, it looks like it does the same damage. At least in this particular scenario. I'm still missing the plasma whatever. That's a weapon I have ammunition for that I do not have the weapon for. Feels like the safe has more space than usual now. I guess I can keep the shotgun on me now that I actually have space for it. Because I imagine the shotgun's gonna be like a close range blam type thing. Shotgun. The thrown tactical shotgun provides maximum damage at close range. Effectiveness falls off significantly at larger ranges. That was a very nice audio cue. And I still... right click still does nothing. Okay. Nothing underneath the carpet. Oh, don't hit that glass. That would be very annoying. Oh, come on. Seriously. Okay, now HR is fully cleared. On this side, anyway. I appreciate the giant glass floor that they gave us to just throw away all of our random decor. Actually, this is what I need. This is what I'm gonna work towards next. Ooh, extra stamina, but just moving faster in general. I bet there's some neuromods inside the skill recording room. Okay. Not fabrication. Volunteer quarters. But what was these ones? Volunteer testing is hacking 2. I do not have that. I see a shotgun. Why are all the security cameras looking at me? Can one of them please look at the invisible guy? That would have been a really cool way to tell. Have the security cameras look at him. Oh my goodness. Okay, dude, you're just being annoying. Fucking gravity manipulating. Oh, you wanna play with gravity? Here, let's play with gravity. I can throw shit too. Yeah, get fucked. Come on. Oh, where's Mr. Big Tough Guy? Where'd you go? Yeah, fucking dumbass.
signs critical.
Let me just pause time real quick. I thought he was dead after I threw that out the trash can. There we go. A lot of Typhon organs. Oh, well, okay, he's all over the place now. Oh, we have power back. Ooh, Nuki code. Thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Elazar from Bianca Goodwin to John Haskins. You can hear slight footsteps, things getting knocked over. Yeah, you can also see the chairs moving and stuff. I've asked Chief Elazar to send a team to do a quick once-over of the premises to ensure that you are absolutely safe during the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is our #1 priority. We unfortunately can't post any more security personnel to this location at the time, but we're looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit this issue in the future. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, head in if I didn't let him out. Just stretch his legs. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought I already saw that same message from the other person's computer. Volunteer quarters access. I bet those computers are broken because of the shotgun. Oh, I can't actually play the pinball? That guy was definitely a lot scarier than he was difficult. Okay, there is still the, door up there, but that's locked. Volunteer testing. Wait, then what was the... Oh, that's the code. Oh, for the volunteer quarter? Oh, did I? I might have just opened that via hacking. Yeah, because the volunteer quarters is what I was just in. Oh, okay. Power kiosk. Oh, okay. Oh, there's some shit in fabrication I didn't do. Oh, no, it's just I didn't go down this hall. Oh, wait, no. Hello, Tina. Goodbye, Tina. Okay. If fully filling out the map is a thing that needs to be done, that's going to be very annoying. You just gotta fucking walk up fully into the corners to get all the shading gone. Like, see, like that. That didn't get fully explored. Okay. Right here, directly below me. Oh my goodness. How the heck? Where do I enter this from? That way-ish? Bum. Or is achievement suck because of that? Yeah. Like, I think if you're gonna have like a full clear the map achievement, it should probably just like register that you have been in every room rather than that you've like actually visually full cleared the map. May I please have some ventilation access? Oh. Oh, this is stuff and things. I love stuff and things. Oh. Oh. Okay, one, it's very funny that the glass for the door extends up here. But also, you can't jump in from the top. Okay, yeah, one minor nitpick is that, like, every single time I'm trying to close a menu, my muscle memory tries to hit escape, and that just does not work. I feel like if a menu is open, escape should close it, rather than... open up the, like, the close game menu. But actually, escape closes this menu. Okay, it really feels like I need to find some power source to make that activate. This thing does not seem to be physically connected anywhere. I mean, it has its rail. Huh? Oh, that's just the player crouching. I thought it was opening and closing as I moved nearby it. And, like, yeah, it is such a tease. And the worst part is, because this is, like, a 3D-oriented map, it could be that, like, you're supposed to enter from fucking over in, like, Volunteer, and then you go through the ventilation. Oh, wait, don't smack that. Like, it really just feels like... Flashlight? Shitty flashlight. Really just feels like I need to go somewhere to... like, activate it. Like, press a button, and then the claw comes crashing down. Really? You're not gonna let me climb into the tube? Do not open door unless all pressure against the pushed out plate has been released. You're not gonna let me go into the pressure chamber? I think that's something from inside the office. Voltage, operating temperature. Nice.
Proximity sensor reset.
That wasn't me. I'm a little surprised that that's not a like an alternate entrance into the room. Microphone stand?
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, do we have power in here? No, we don't have power in here. Okay, I bet you are how I control it. Where's your power?
Proximity sensor reset.
Where's your power source? Oh, I bet your power source is behind the... Wait, no, that locked tunnel that I found, that was for... volunteer people area. So the power source for fabrication is probably nearby fabrication.
Attitude adjustment required.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Yeah, but this just brings me back into volunteer.
Submitted.
Cobalt 410.
Diagnostic check. Verbose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
No. I'm not gonna go talk to engineering. The last time I went to engineering, a bunch of you guys with flamethrowers tried to kill me.
Scanning.
You were also flying.
Material.
That was the actually no, that was the workshop. But engineers are probably in the workshop. What the heck? Ah!
Error log submitted.
Interesting. This broken cooler fan isn't glowing like it's an item. Mandatory PPE zone, turn off when not in, okay, that's just standard shit. Rich Ivers material processing. Where the fuck is your power supply?
Error log submitted. Scanning target.
Ooh, I bet I could recycle the turrets for a lot of mineral material. You know, it's gonna end up being something stupid. Where it's like, oh, it doesn't look like the same terminal. Okay, yeah, I have no clue how it decides if it's going to let the goop stay. It feels like that goop is gone, is still here, but then these aren't here. What do you mean locked? There hasn't been anything that wasn't locked digitally thus far. Seriously, you're not gonna let me open this? No. Disruption. Electrical equipment failure. I feel like this status should affect your inventory. You shouldn't be allowed to access your inventory. That would be hilarious. Or maybe like you can, but like it's all glitchy and you can't like click things to use it. Okay. I am fresh out of ideas for what to do for that. That neuro mod anyway. If I had hacking 2, I could get into here. Although I'm fresh out of neuromods and I need 4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna walk around for a bit, do some stretching and drink water. Okay. I am back. Okay, let's... Okay, I cannot currently get into volunteer testing. If I believe there was this tunnel. That leads to layer 4, level 4. No, this is still part of level 3. Level 4 is all the way down here at fabrication? Oh, okay. This is the elevators. This is the room with that terminal that is blacked out, and then this is his office. So all of this is actually just the level 3 room. It's just, it extends up into the 4th level. What are you? Excuse me? Oh, I forgot that you were here. Okay, that... This door's giving me endgame vibes. Like the key to unlock the locked passageways is like a mid to end game item. That's what I'm feeling from that. End-game area being the early game area is pretty badass. Yeah, it's a really nice trope. And all, like, it kind of brings it full circle. So it's like, not even really backtracking, it's just you kind of end up there. That was the wrong button. Although I guess in this case it would kind of be backtracking. Ah! Okay. But yeah, I like it. It's decent. It's a decent way to do things. It's also just a good way to hide the true scale of the map. Just have a lot of areas inaccessible until you have later game equipment. Kind of like a Metroidvania, yeah, with all the key cards and stuff. Okay, I need hacking too, which means I need to go do story progression, so I'm going to the warehouse. Actually, where does the game want me to go? Dr. Calvino's workshop keycard. And, oh, in the hardware labs. And hardware labs. Psychotron. I don't have access to Psychotronics. Unless I happen... Do I have the passcode? No, I don't. Most mimics killed in a 5-second burst. That is probably... You're probably going to want to just use a recycle grenade for that. Wait, greater mimic? I don't even remember where that happened. Technopath. Enemies killed while stunned. The Spiky Boy mimic? Possibly. Food items consumed. Objects repaired, objects hacked. Man, why don't you track objects recycled? TranStar crew and visitors located. 51. Damn. Neuromods install. The fuck you mean 31? Oh, because some upgrades cost more than 1 Neuromod. Okay.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
Shut up. As soon as I find the intercom, I am shooting it in the face. And by the intercom, I mean like the actual PA room.
Attitude adjustment required.
No matching key card. Yeah, because this one isn't listed as a mimic, so I don't actually know this thing's name just yet. So yeah, this was the greater mimic. To turn off the intercom before the the invasion. Although I guess this was more of a prison break. Actually, hang on. Over here, in that dark area, there was a unpowered door. I now have leverage 3, which means I can cheat. Oh, IT department. Oh wait, that's hacking 1. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add that, to my notes before I hack it. Okay, so key codes. Talos 1. This is level 2. IT security. Main entrance. Unknown. Okay. I like the little mini game. It's not just, oh, you have the stats. Door open. Okay, I have some inventory space. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and... save. Oh. There was a kaboom canister. Nice. Where did the Phantom Corpse go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Shotguns are very effective. Who would have thunk? Honestly, I might spend one of my upgrade kits increasing the ammo capacity of this thing. Repair that up, increase the ammo capacity, and then just go absolutely wild. No smoking. Steve Folson? Oh, security office. New keycard for security office. It doesn't tell me which one it is. Just Talos 1 lobby security office. I guess maybe there's only the one security office, but I already got in there. Authorized personnel only. IT supply closet. I have not been over here. How have I not been over here? I could have easily gotten over here. I could have easily... I am the dumbest person on the planet. Or maybe I did go over here and it's just they were both locked. Wait, but staff lounge is unlocked. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, no. I'm in here. I've been in here. Okay. Now that I have the upgraded recycle, I think it's just you always recycle as soon as you find one of these machines. Like, just so you have the open inventory. Oh my goodness. I have tension 3. Let me fucking pry those bars off. Okay, not fully sure if this did anything for me getting in here. I got a access card for a place that I already had access to. I'm gonna guess these guys are out of the way. Oh, nope, nope. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Oh, nice, you got me. Nice, you got me. Nice. General access. I guess just general access to wherever this is. Maintenance. Oh. Okay. Do. Oh wait, that access. Oh, that connects to the behind of my office. If mimics can be turned. I mean, I don't really see how that would be worse. I mean, it would just be like another object that you would just assume is passive. I mean, unless you mean like they can also actually shoot. In which case that wouldn't be really any different from a hacked turret. Whoever designed this facility was a dumbass. The maintenance tunnel should not have a glass connector to the IT room. And I mean in-universe, not game design. No matching keycard. How the fuck do I not have keycard access to the secret tunnel behind my own office? Also, who keeps placing these explosive canisters next to flammable piping? They need to have some disciplinary action. And a reminder of what the word safety means. Okay. I thought there was an unpowered door over here. And now I have leverage 3. I wanted to open it. Unless for whatever reason IT security just is powered now.
Good evening, Talos. Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Yeah, I already had access to security. I went around the other way. Yeah, I went up there. So I guess the IT room getting access to security through that was for people who don't bother to look up A lot of people got access here with the key card. They get the shotgun through that. Oh, okay, so they just dealt with double Phantom without having the boomstick. Sounds like a pain. Really? Really? There's nothing down here? Unless I already grabbed it? There was Fred wire. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, I suppose. What's in my inventory? I'll just throw it away if I find more shiny stuff. Was the ability to repair shit a neuromod? Maybe there isn't a way to repair shit? Unless, maybe you have to just use an upgrade kit to increase the integrity. Which would seem, that would feel pretty expensive. Book. Oh, it's just fucking a binder that I threw up here. No bonus. Oh, there's fucking terminals? Servers up there? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Help. Help. Ah! Help. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, come on. Pull me free. wasted all my bombs, but I'm a genius. I'm pretty sure that .05 mineral material was from the the goop. Oh? Hello? Oh, server racking on every side. Okay, I can't get on top of this. But... I can maybe... Nice, nice. But, again, the question is there anything up here for me? Because this feels like in any other game, there would be like a chipset up here. Like there would be something. You're really not gonna put anything up here? Nothing at all? Man. No, any other game you wouldn't be able to reach that? Except you would. You would be able to reach this high because it was explicitly designed to hold a secret for the player that was creative and exploratory. It would be a reward for the person who thought outside the box and was like, oh, can I get up there? The answer is yes. And here is the thing for thinking to go up there.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Explicitly designed for one room. Sure, you can do this in every room in this game, and you get rewarded for some and never those. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like it would just be. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to just like throw some material cube up there. As just like a little nod. It's like, good job. Because it's like,
attention, station leaders.
Like, going through all the effort to get up there, it's like, yeah, it's cool. Climbing around like a lunatic, it's cool and it's fun. But you put in all the effort to get up to that place, and then there's just nothing. It's just... It feels a little sour.
Ship has issued an alert.
Like, I think so far, that's the, like, only big issue I have with the game, is that, like, there is no reward for going out of your way to do crazy stuff like that. At least not, like, it's super infrequent when it does happen.
Personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
There's more to exploration than a reward at the end. You being able to traverse stuff release everything I love with this game. Everything having a reward is pretty shallow, and you expect that every time. I don't feel like it's shallow. I think it's like showing respect to the player. Like even if like the map is designed to be able to go all over these places, like the player still has to think to do it. And then they still have to figure out how to do it. So, like, giving them a little reward for their effort, I feel like, isn't shallow. That's just respecting them. Free spare parts. And, like, I think it's cool. And, like... that also opens up so many different locations for where you can hide shit. It gives you, like, the amount of items you're able to give to the player is limited by the size of the map. So that means you can only have so many unique items. Because, like, if you want to add more cool items, you have to add more to the map in order to, like, not have everything be cramped together. But if you already have a huge map with a ton of hidey holes, that just gives you so much real estate to, like, make chipsets and then, like, hide them around. And, like, I'm just using chipset as, like, just an example term. Because, like, that's the passive ability that you equip. Like rings or, like, tweaks in Iconoclasts. Let me in. Let me in! Excuse me. Okay. Starting to feel like new mimics are spawning in over time. If every exploration area has a reward at the end, it gets pretty boring. In this game, when you find something that you get excited. A couple things. One, it doesn't have to be every exploration area. It just has to be like so far, like there's been like a couple. And I don't get excited every time. Because, like, the only things they give you is, like, oh, here's 2 used wire and a banana peel. So, like, when they do give you something, it's, like, kind of disappointing. Unless, like, the items that are available is less in Nightmare mode. Like, maybe if I was playing on normal difficulty, there would have been more stuff. But, like, right now, it's like, it doesn't happen very often, and when it does happen, it's, like, borderline, if not actually disappointing. Like, there is still the personal satisfaction of, like, doing a thing and figuring it out. But, like, it would be cool if the game acknowledged it as well. And that's fine, you don't have to agree. We can have different opinions. That's normal and expected. And it's good, because then you can actually have debates about stuff and things. If everyone agreed on everything, the world would be a pretty boring place. Oh, that would have been a hilarious medkit to be a mimic. You go through all the effort of putting out the fire, and then it just attacks you. This is the fire? No. No, it's not the fire anymore. Nice. Okay. Engineering operator. Well, Ripperoni. Okay, what? Oh, I guess you could turn the power off. You could turn the power off to fix that. It does not turn the power off in there. Oh yeah, I never went in here. Okay, fuck the, workshop. I don't like the flamethrower turrets. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I guess we're dealing with the flamethrower turrets. Stop exploding! Okay, I'm going upstairs to heal. Ooh.
Highly radioactive material detected.
those turrets only attack Typhon material. They're not going to do anything to the drones.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Thank you. Like, up there, that was a good example. Like, that's kind of like an example of what I'm talking about. Like, just a little out-of-the-way hidey hole with a little bit of a significant reward. Although, the reward can't always be significant. Because when everything is significant, nothing is significant. Having that type of reward in every room is lame. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't want something of that significance in every single room. That would be too much. Because, like, assuming there's like 30 chipsets scattered across the map, you can't have a chipset be time. Sometimes it is just like some material. Ooh. What? Fuck you. Go away. Okay, let's see. Is there anything over here that I didn't do? No, it looks like I cleared it all out. In this type of game, having satisfactory reward around every corner is impossible because you have that much freedom. There's only so much items you can scatter around without players who explore everywhere getting overpowered early. Ooh, I suppose that's fair. And also because you can go in basically any order you want, a good chunk of the game is simultaneously early game and late game. So, like, some players who take one route are going to find the loot and be excited. And then some players who take another route are going to get back there and be like, what? 2 scraps of iron? This is garbage. Does this function as a shield? No, it does not. Ah! Right? I forgot. They explode. As the double-edged sword was full freedom. Yeah, it's also like one big issue that I've seen people bring up about like the second generation of Pokemon. They wanted to make it more open-ended, so it made the entire game ridiculously easy because there's like 3 or 4 gyms that have to be able to be fought in any order. So the difficulty curve is super low. Thank you, buddy.
Target, no alien material detected.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully I get the Q-beam laser see?
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
But do I? Caution. Artek's propulsion system required for EVA. Delos 1 has multiple airlocks which lead to the exterior of the space station. Before you can use them, you have to disengage their manual seals from the inside. The more airlocks you find, the more freedom you'll have to navigate through and around the station as you wish. Access your transcribe to view your station map. Stand clear when mechanical arms are in motion and during... Oh, so it's just one big-ass seal. Boop. I suppose one thing that you could do, although it would make it a lot more work, is you could have the specific items that spawn in a given area dynamically change based on the player's current progression. Propulsion system required.
Propulsion system required for EVA. Please contact engineering in the hardware labs.
Go fuck yourself. Lame. I have a propulsion system. It's called use the glue cannon, shoot it away from the direction I want to go, and that will move me in the direction that I want to go.
Engineering in the hardware labs.
Full freedom my ass. Immersive simulation? I can't even use a gun projectile to jetpack around? Ooh, shiny. Hello, moon. Okay, what am I actually supposed to be looking at? Maybe at a certain point in the orbit, like if I pay attention to the clock. Storage room. Oh, 3169. Neat. No, bad. Bad doggy. No, bad. Clive, we need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Indeed. Ooh! Yoink. Oh, radiation. Right, radiation.
Radiation poisoning detected. Routine medical attention. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Okay, there's a glue cannon in there.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Is this one, like, pre-upgraded? No. What's the purpose? I guess this is just another way to get the glue cannon. A pretty shitty way to get the glue cannon. Like, good luck getting through that radiation. I mean, I guess you could just jump in, smack, smack, grab, run away. Artex propulsion system. Oh, would you look at that? I have leverage 3. Corrupted. I don't have hacking 3. I have hacking 1. What? Bad. Bad doggy. Bad metal doggy. Weapon kit? Weapon kit? Oh, weapon upgrade kit. Wait, Typhon Lure. A Typhon Lure, aka Nightlight, emit a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a distance. Oh! Neat. These things being like pitch black in here, I could definitely see people overlooking those. I almost overlooked them. Yo, no. Propulsion system, fabrication plan. Bolt effectiveness. Fuck. I keep trying to just actually use the scroll wheel. Bolt gun? The satellite presently in the repair bay of the machinist shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor elements and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Psycholuminescent. Are you trying to attract more Typhons? That doesn't seem like a very smart idea. Oh, those kinds of bolts. Oh, okay. A propulsion module for microgravity. Maneuvering, which can be attached to your TranStar uniform, also assists with jumps in normal gravity. Hold space while falling or gliding to slow your descent. Okay. Jetpack. But does it go into inventory? Or is it just a thing? Okay, it's just a thing. Wait, no, pause. Unequip. Fabrication plan. Oh, I already have that. But I do not have the ammunition. Give. Thank you. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go, but okay, I'll take it. Oh, hell yes. Give me the goodies. Clive was here. Clive the sniper. Why are you detecting danger in there? Oh, it's the radiation. Door malfunction. Moon door. I don't have repair 3. I can't go to the moon? I just got the propulsion suit. You better let me go to the moon.
Microgravity detected.
The TranStar suit was equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. Okay, WASD. Q plus E to brake. Okay, space to ascend. Okay. pieces of shit. I absolutely can just use the glue gun. Pieces of shit respectfully. They should not have required that you get the Artax. Oh, okay. Okay, good. The instructions are over on the left. It doesn't feel like I'm accelerating any. And then okay, so there's definitely some hand-holding with the zero-G maneuvering. Like, you don't have to control it, as much. What do you mean? Oh, well, if I'm like moving forward, well, if I start thrusting upward, I'm now moving upward. If I start moving forward, the upward momentum comes to a complete halt. So rather than moving up at a diagonal, I'm now only moving forward. Oh, I love it. Woo! Are you holding shift? No? I'm gonna bump into something and I'm gonna regret it. Where the heck's the oxygen refill? Oh, it's above me, maybe? Refill oxygen confirmed. But yeah, no, Oh yeah, and so you can actually see my momentum just gradually slowing down. That's not how zero gravity works. There is no atmosphere out here. My speed... Nah. Everything else is realistic. The zero gravity physics is not realistic in the slightest. Like, I was expecting the oxygen to be like you interact with like a pipe valve. But yeah, no, the zero gravity physics, not realistic at all. If it was realistic, it'd probably be clunky to control. Not necessarily. Because you could have like a button to like equalize your speed to like come to a stop relative to the station. Like, you could get used to it. Asphyxiation. Oh no, it's radiation.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. That gets fucking exponentially stronger. They do not want you going to the moon.
Microgravity detected.
Ah. Like, I think I would be fine. Like, if you're pointing forward and you hold forward, I think I'm fine with it auto-adjusting you to be moving forward, because it could have like internal systems calculating the exact micro adjustments to change your speed to only point forward. But wait, why am I not slowing down now? Yeah, the boost and the moving forward is like what I really have like the issue with. To explore the whole spaceship from the exterior for 2 hours. Well, you don't have to worry about that. We only have about an hour left in the stream. Dr. Lorenzo Calvino. Hello? Oh, I know that's fucking inside the... Can I get rid of this? No. Okay, well. Time to see what happens. Wait, what? You don't take damage if you bonk into shit? Okay, you do. I just wasn't going fast enough.
Atmosphere conditions.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions? Don't you mean there's no atmosphere conditions? Talos exterior. You know, I don't actually... What was I supposed to be doing out here? Because I can't go through any of the other airlocks. His workshop is in the hardware labs. Oh. Oh, so I wasn't supposed to go out here yet. Okay, so the flashlight's going to be helpful because I don't always have the benefit of the sun or the moon. Oop, there's another human corpse. Because there would be a ton of little places around here to hide Easter eggs. Or little goodies.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that.
Yo! Thank you! Infinite oxygen? That's... I don't let that... that seems unrealistic. Especially because we are explicitly using our oxygen for the jetpack. Like, maybe give us a volume amount rather than a timer. And it's just, if your suit is more damaged, you use more of the volume. Especially on Nightmare. Why are you being so lenient? We're on Nightmare difficulty. Like, nothing in this game thus far has presented to me as Nightmare. Like, I'm starting to feel like I'm not getting what I metaphorically paid for, choosing this difficulty. Oh? We have fire in outer space. Lasers and kaboom. Direct shuttle. But what is that thing that it hit? Oh, that's a lot of human corpses. Radiation. What are you? Are you a fire something or other? Yes, yes you are. Okay, wait, what? Why are you red? Oh, I know why you're red. Your integrity is going to shit. Fear. Oh, consume alcohol. Consume alcohol. Don't mind if I do. Just let me go ahead and first suit chipsets. Oh. Okay. Okay, I was expecting all these yellow particles to obliterate me.
I don't know why I can't reach anyone, but I am dead in the water. Repeat, I have 0 engines. I'm drifting. God damn it, Steve, answer your transcribe. All right. Shit. Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock. Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
Hearing noise in the cabin, you say? Oh, well, I don't have that. Wait, force open. Okay, does nobody know how to make a sound of exertion or pain without it sounding sexual? Because this is starting to feel like a common theme. You've acquired a weapon upgrade kit. If this is your first weapon upgrade kit, I am very concerned. Like, have you just not been grabbing anything? Yeah, I greatly disagree with the infinite oxygen. I heavily disagree. Like, the entire, like, one of the primary, like, hazards with an IRL spacewalk is the limit on breathable shit. Okay, I actually don't know if that thing died and then I just didn't grab its corpse. I don't think its health got anywhere near 0. Maybe it just ran away, went somewhere else. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a person. See, like, this is a spot where, like, actual zero gravity would be very useful and cool and intuitive, because you would get your speed up to match this, and then you would just you would match it. You would stop putting in effort. It's not like you're trying to chase it. You're just trying to catch up to it. Press to continue upload. This utility overrides the current display data and uploads a new set of data. Escape pods are fake? Interesting. Also, that's not an image. If anything, that's an animated something. Hello? Was that dude trying to upload and died? I guess. Hello, is this a Sputnik replica? Nope, nope, that's a Typhon. Wait, no. What the fuck are you? Oh. Hang on. See, this is case in point, exact same thing. Okay, that's non-interactable. But yeah, exact same thing. You should be matching your speed, and then you just float alongside it. Far more intuitive. Okay, it looks like 8 meters per second is the maximum, as long as I'm still boosting. Escape pods are fake. Fake as in they're like rigged, like they're not gonna leave, or fake as in the entire pod is a mimic, you step inside and then get nommed. Also, I feel like the shotgun and the pistol should not function in space because there isn't any oxygen to create the spark to ignite the gunpowder. Assuming these aren't special modified weapons. Ooh, we got a panel missing. Hull breach, crew quarters. Interesting. Okay, I'm going over to this hull breach. Okay, having C be descend is a little awkward. Flying bat demons, no thank you. I'm just gonna go past you. Oh, what the hell are you?
Detected. Seek medical attention. Hazardous atmosphere condition.
Why the fuck do you autosave? Fuck off. If you're not allowing for multiple save backups, you just got fucked. Your save file is done.
Conditions.
Okay, let's go back out to... Also, one minor tweak about the back end. It looks like say I'm at 9.97 meters per second, but I'm still thrusting. It appears that on the back end, it doesn't automatically just bring it up to the max if it goes over the max, which is interesting. Oh my goodness, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh yeah, you're not fucking getting that bolt back. Ah. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of material. And I enjoy the material. Oh, I think C is to go down because C is the button to crouch. Crystoids. That's what those things are called. Okay, how the fuck does corrosive work in space? I mean, I guess.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yo, can I just fucking take off my helmet? That would be hilarious. Just let me pull it off. Just let me. Yeah. 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 tendrils? I love how we're this person that supposedly has been having their memory wiped every single day for who knows how long, yet we're just an absolute badass at everything because we just take all of the neuropods or whatever they're called. So, what the heck was the point of this? Did I just miss something? I didn't see anything other than the corrosion pipes. How the fuck is it blocked? We're in space. I can't stand on anything. You can boost in place. I'm braking and pressing forward at the same time. was like actually was I don't think there was any point to that. It was a hole in the side of the wall. They did absolutely nothing. Let's go see if this one has a message. Interesting. I'm at 76% suit integrity, and I still have infinite oxygen. Okay, it looks like there's nothing in there. Okay. Okay, I need to change what time this alarm goes off, because we still have another 20 minutes. Nice screenshot. True. Oh, is there a way to disable the HUD? If there's a way to disable the HUD, this would make for such a great wallpaper. Man, you need like something that makes you immune to radiation in order to get the best version of this. Okay, well I pressed F1 through F12. None of those turned off the HUD. Although I skipped F9 because I know that's quick load. What? You have to do it in the options? Oh. Okay, well, one, they forgot to account for the oxygen meter, and two, the helmet is still displaying, so that would ruin the screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the big S logo, see if there's anything funky happening over there. Interesting that they accounted for the speed meter, but they did not account for the oxygen meter. I wonder if that means they were originally not going to have any oxygen mechanic at all, and maybe that was added, like, last minute or something. Check out the hull breach. I went to go check it out, and then I got attacked by a giant space centipede. Oxygen mechanic you selected for survival mode in the menu. Survival modes were added in a big update after launch. Oh, okay. I thought maybe oxygen was like a nightmare difficulty thing. Or like it was just always there. Propulsion system not responsive.
Innocent integrity damaged.
Procedure was a success. I got killed by a medical bot.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
And every single time I see, like, in the top left, the top right, those, like, little divots in my helmet, I keep thinking that's, like a planetoid in the distance. You think exploring space is creepy? No. Why would it be? I mean, this is basically just like being underwater. Like, being underwater is the closest thing we're ever going to have to flight until, like, being in space is commercially viable. I love space. Space is amazing. Okay, I don't know where that human body went. I also don't know if I got that last guy. Where the fuck did the human body go? But yeah, like, space is just, it's just another place. It's just another location. It just happens to be harder to get to. So, it's no different than, like, exploring a forest or a desert. Like, you have to be careful. You have to be more careful. But, I mean, it's just a part of our reality. It's just a part of our universe. Where the fuck did that corpse go? Why did the green dot go away? And why are the green dots not appearing on the side of my screen? Like these things? Airlock, airlock, human corpse. On the other side of the wall. Okay, well, this is not the one that I was going for. Oh, propulsion systems being disabled also just fully disables your ability to turn around.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, whatever he had right here, I just ate it because I was spamming G. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. There we go. But like, seriously, why is the open inventory button the same button as the use item button? No, don't do that. I thought sometimes opening up my inventory would bring me to a dead stop. Hello? Doctor? Doctor. Oh. doctor's not having a good time. Breach failsafe? Oh, I thought it was about to seal this room in and give it atmosphere and gravity.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Okay, he's being controlled by...
Vital signs critical.
You know, it crossed my mind earlier that oxygen canister means kaboom canister. Okay, so I suppose that means I'm free to go back inside. Dr. Calvino's workshop key. Glide to the cargo platform. No, wait, this is bonus? I'm doing bonus? I thought I was on the main quest. Glide to the cargo platform. Oh, that's fucking inside the... Okay. Why the fuck am I out here? I thought I was supposed to go out here. You know, if you would tell me... Did you get the key card? I grabbed Lorenzo's key card. Oh, Calvino's key card. Wait, no, not key card. I grabbed his transcriber. I checked his inventory. There wasn't a key card. Maybe it's like on the inside now that we've resealed it, so we can actually go back into that part of his lab. Oh no, it's right here.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Okay, so now we go back into the hardware labs. Bye-bye. Have a safe trip. The funny part is, it's probably not even going to hit the moon. The moon's going to move out of the way before it gets there. Hull breach, hardware labs. Okay, that's where I just was. Ooh, there we go. Wasn't there a science bot over here? I'd like them to fix my suit. I still disagree that they mandate you get the propulsion system. Nope.
Suit integrity damaged.
Nope, nope. Do not give a single fuck. That was a misclick. I was going for the shotgun, but I do not care. Okay. That is all I have today. Fuck. Dropped my controller again. Confirm. Bye-bye. Have good days. Buttons. Go bye-bye.